All right, we are live for episode 29 on our Divinity playthrough. And we had a little midday stream earlier today. We kind of got in there, got ourselves reacquainted with our character and everything here. Because we had put this game down for some time in order to work on a other game. Okay. So right now we just finished the treasure blah 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 blah. This cave over here was the treasure quest adventure that we did. So we found all 4 maps. We did it. We went in the cave. It's all done. It was beautiful. And now we're going to hold off on the Dark Forest for a moment. And we're going to go ahead I'm debating if I'm going to go ahead and explore everything here, or I think we will. I think we'll come back to here in just a moment, but I want to go up to Glen Boris for the moment. And honestly, we might actually start with the main storyline for a minute. So I'm starting to realize that maybe we shouldn't bypass the main storyline too much, because I don't want to mess up any quest line. So this will be a nice episode here. Okay, let me go over to the Dwarven Village. And we never did activate the there should be a teleporter pad down here. Yes, we never did activate that. Shrine, later game, big sword, okay. Elgamon. Right. Oh, I gotta pull up the, let me get the chat right here in front of my face. That way I don't miss it. Because that's the best part about doing these live streams, is hanging out on the stream. It's what makes life worth living, hanging out with friends. Okay. The blue flags are little notes that we've made ourselves. Right now, I need to talk to Rimmer, which I believe he's actually right here. Yeah, we know. Rimmer, okay. Let's talk to him and tell him we just met his brother in the Dwarven Halls. I met your brother Strobor in the halls of Karanamix. He sends you his greetings. You met Strobor? I have often wondered whether he still lived. When I left the halls to travel east, he refused to go with me. That coward is afraid of the open skies beyond his caves. Here, take these 5 bottles of my famous Dwarven ale as a thank you for bringing me a life sign of my brother. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the ale. So that was an easy quest. Yes. Here's the quest I was looking for the other day. Solve the problems between elves and dwarves. There is great tension between the elves and dwarves. It is a dangerous situation that could explode into war. I have promised to find a way to resolve the conflict between them. Okay. Yes, we need to either A, continue exploring some of the Dark Forest, or go ahead with the quest line. Okay, and this teleport over here, we need to activate it because... And there's the wishing well too. We need to activate that because we never did activate that when we were over here. So while we're walking over here to activate that teleporter, we'll make a decision on whether we're going to... I mean, either way... I mean, here's the deal. Either way, we're going to explore the Dark Forest. Because this is going to be a complete... This is a complete playthrough. So at this point, we might as well just go ahead, get the main quest storyline started. We're powerful enough to do it. More than powerful enough. Elven Ruins, Warriors Guild, Dwarven Halls, Burial Grounds. Okay, so there's only a few more. Everything north of the Dark Forest, we have activated the teleporters on. So we're going to do a little checking with our vendors here. And then we're going to need to empty out our inventory. Not empty it, but just make a lot of room. So it's been a while. Let's see what's changed. Resistance to fire charm. Dex charm. We have one of those. Okay, so you don't really have much of nothing at the moment. You want to check with these guys every so often. Yeah, the biggest thing we messed up on as far as quest lines is the Tingalf quest. Yeah, find the truth about Tingalf. We have completely, botched that quest. I mean, absolutely butchered it. Because we got him arrested so early. And we never did find that potion for Gareth, the Feigned Death Potion. Alright. We got a couple of locked chests here.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items
We'll put them into our, Oh yeah, we were going to open up these chests. I know who would have some lockpicks. Look at all this. We just grab the whole chest and just bring it back to our home base. I know who would have some lockpicks. That Finnegan guy in Tredestis, the Thieves Guild. Rob or Finnegan. So those two gentlemen will definitely have some lockpicks. And we need to go talk to the magic vendor here anyway, which she is just south of the teleporter. It's actually quite nice. Okay. Resistance to spirit charm. Okay, so she's got nothing we want right now. As a mage user, you have to check with the vendors frequently in case they end up selling you a skill book, That's how we have access to so many spells. And why our skill book is, so amazing for a mage. And we still have a lot of skill points left over. Is because we've been buying every skill book we can get our hands on. And plus, being on hard, it actually, It seems to be that you can get it a little bit more often than not. I'll be honest. We've had an easier time finding good equipment and plenty of spell books. Forgot about this guy. He's got some odds and ends every so often. This traveling merchant. And before anybody even thinks about it, we are not going to be doing Beyond Divinity. This is the only game I'm going to be playing in the Divinity series. The sequel to this, the game drives me crazy. Let's talk to Finnegan. See if he's got... See, I thought... Yeah, something's up with that. Because generally in the past, I remember he used to always sell thieving equipment all the time. But on this playthrough, we might have messed up the dialogue or something to where he doesn't, so... Either way, anywho, doesn't matter, here we go. We are going to empty out our inventory here. We need to make a lot of space because we are going to take on the main quest line. And the reason I'm going to make a lot of space is because Tobin breeding. Is because when we go into Stormfist Castle here, you know, you lose your teleporter stone, number one. So on top of losing that,
it won't work with
we've got a lot of scorpion traps, but we'll need them for later in the game. Potions. Don't know what that purple potion does. No idea what the purple potion does. But we'll stick it in there either way. Okay, none of these, the scrolls take up a little bit of weight. Transformation books. Yes. Oh, we forgot to take that brooch back to, Sir Dante. The brooch we picked up from the Dwarven jeweler. So we'll need to do that. Okay, you come up here.
I can't use it.
Put alcohol in our junk.
It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
And this is our little gem container here.
I can't use that.
We're really emptying out all the weight off of our character. Alright, kind of semi-quest items.
It won't work with that.
Put it in here. These
I can't
notes,
use it on that.
I think we're pretty well done with them. This book, we're going to need that here. Why did we hold on to this weapon? I know why we held on to that axe, in case we run to an extremely ridiculous amount of charms. Because it has 5 charm slots. That death blade, I think we just held on to it because it was so beautiful condition. We were rocking this belt at one time, but same with this shield. We thought about using it, but yeah. Okay, over here. Let's put these keys in there. Obviously, we don't need to carry those keys everywhere. We've got level 5 lockpick now. I think we're okay on keys.
I'm not able to use that.
Alright. A lot of different looking gemstones. So 350,000? That's beautiful. Okay. Okay, the potions take up a little bit of weight. We might take... Let's take about half of these. We'll take about 20 of those. Put them over there. And all the big ones we'll put over here too. And you... We could technically do a vendor run. But... So what is our weight right now? 945. Nice. So we really got rid of a lot of weight. And that's good. That way we can carry as much stuff as we can. Because we're about to lose our teleporter stones temporarily, I think, tonight on this playthrough. And lockpicks, we only have 6 plus... Wait, where's my other lockpicks? 6 plus 8. So we're going to grab all 14 of our lockpicks and we're going to hold on to them. Because when we go into Stormfist Castle, I think we're going to need those lockpicks. Nice. Save. Okay. So before we go into the Dwarven Bread Inn and talk to Zandalore, we need to take this brooch, this necklace, back over here to Sir Dante. I mean, we had to walk all the way to the Dwarven halls to get it. We might as well deliver on our promise here. Alright, let's give him the brooch. I have this golden brooch crafted by Elmer Vignus, the famed Dwarven jeweler. Ah, the golden brooch for Sir Dante's wife. She'll be very pleased to see that her husband would buy her such an expensive and extravagant gift. I am sure Sir Dante would see you rewarded for this. Here, take these coins as payment of thanks. Okay, so got rid of that quest. Thank you. Clearing it up bit by bit. Okay, so we're done talking to Sir Dante. We did rob Sir Dante and the 2 rich people in this Verdestis town. We cleaned them out. Oh, it was so satisfying cleaning them out. Okay. On to the main storyline. A little bit, it's going to be a little bit strange not having the teleporter stones with me. But we'll get them back. Okay. Wait, no need to save right now. And that's the wrong one. Dwarven Bread Inn. Okay. We are headed to the Dwarven Bread Inn to meet the famous wizard Zandalore as part of the main storyline quest.
Dwarven Bread Inn.
Thibaut. Hello again. Who is this Burley you mentioned? Burley is a very good fighter. He challenges people for money. Don't do it. Burley is very strong. He'll seriously injure you. Why are you speaking like that? I was foolish enough to fight Burley, and this is the result. Okay, so there must be some fight going on in here. Alright, we're going to save as... I'm going to save this one as pre-main, okay? And I named it like that to know that this is before we do any continuation on the main storyline. In case I feel like, well, it would have been better if I went ahead and did that other stuff before I did this. You can always come back. It's not so linear, but I have my reasons. Alright, Tavern Guest. They're just generic. But you never know, they might have something interesting. Like that one, what was that one dwarf we ran into in the halls? He had that spell book, The Limbs of Lead. You know, just totally random, holding it for sale. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh boy, this girl's gonna have a quest, I got a feeling. It's my boyfriend Christopher. He got this crazy idea that he should beat Burley in the bars fight. I don't know what came over him. Okay, we might have to take on this Burley guy. Even though we're a pretty weak fighter. Okay, Douglas. A glass of milk. I wonder if he has some interesting dialogue if we get a glass of milk. Instead of a alcoholic drink. There's a key here. And, okay. Time to loot anything. Nothing really... There's a cupboard here. So I've got a feeling that that key unlocks that cupboard. Yep. Sharp crossbow. Nice. It's worth a little something. The bottle of water is not really worth anything. Let's go down here in the basement before we talk to Zandalor. Okay, there's a locked door here. Interesting. It really makes me want to unlock that, see what's going on in there. There's just some bread, fruits. We'll pick up that alcohol because you can sell that for pretty decent. Strange locked door down there. That's very strange. Okay, let's go in here. What's going on in here?
Right. Let the fight begin.
Let the fight begin. So it's like a boxing match. Are there any more challengers? We're so weak physically, though. We're so weak physically. I'm not sure if it would let us use any magic.
The door appears locked.
Okay, there is a chest there. There's a key. Alright, let's talk to these people down here in the fighting pit. You give me any tips? Yeah, don't let them hit you. That's kind of silly. Perhaps you can give me tips. Don't let them hit you. You just said the same thing as the other guy. It's so unoriginal, buddy. Alright, let's talk to Alexandros here. Let's talk to Christopher, who just finished fighting him and lost. Hey, hi, are you planning on fighting Burley? I wish I had beaten him. Then I would have won Sylvaina's heart. But I am not strong enough. Sylvaina is my love. If I could prove to her that I am strong, she would forever be mine. I tried to beat Burley, but I am too weak. Sylvaina will never be mine. This is not the animal kingdom like that, buddy. It doesn't quite work like that. I hate to break it to you, but it doesn't quite work like that. What can you tell me about Burley? He's a big brute over there in the ring. He is unbeaten champion. I tried to fight him, but he was too strong. How can I fight Burley? Go and talk to Sean. Okay. Okay, yeah, we've talked to everybody except for this guy. This Sean guy who's like deals with the fights. So we have our save pre-main. So it doesn't matter what save we use now. That's a lot of dialogue. Alright. Oh, so this guy actually runs the whole tavern and owns it, but he's down here in the basement running the bar fight right now. Oh my. See? What was I just talking about a few minutes ago? How he has random NPCs in this game just have. Sometimes they have amazing skill books for sale. So good thing we picked up all that alcohol. And we might just give him cash and then come back and sell him a bunch of junk to make up the difference, if that makes sense. So we don't have anything else that we can sell him, really. I'm gonna get that minor charm, get rid of that. Alright, we'll give him cash for the difference. So we just picked up a telekinesis skill book, which is going to put our telekinesis skill. We're at level 1, so we can interact with any object 3 meters away from us. But level 2, we can interact with any object 5 meters away from us.
How wonderful.
Nice. That's so funny because I was just talking about that. And then, like earlier in the stream, I was just talking about how randomly you can come across skill books, and this owner of this bar had a skill book. Oh, there's a manuscript here. Alright, this key, before I attempt to do this fight, let's go ahead and do the fight. Okay, so we pay him 500 gold, and if we win, we get up to 2,000. Enter the ring so the fight can start. Okay. So we're going to enter the ring.
Right. Let the fight begin.
Oh, you can't cast any magic. Which I figured you couldn't. But, and you can't do any potions either. Okay, so We were a very weak fighter against him. Okay, so we're not going to do that just yet, because we don't want our quest book to be clogged up. It's already getting out of control. So we'll come back when we get a little bit more hand-to-hand strength there, and we'll fight him. Right now, we're just too weak to do that. Right now, I'm finagling this chest and key here out of sight of everybody in order to did we just mess up ourselves here? Now we can't even interact with it. Oh boy. That could have been game breaking right there. Careful when you're throwing chests and or keys through doorways. You want to get them way past the doorway.
The container appears locked. That was agreeable.
Some little boots in there. We'll go ahead and sell the boots to him. Get our gold back. Well, that worked out pretty good. And our reputation is looking very nice. 26 reputation. Which means automatically everybody's already 26 positive attitude towards us because we have a good reputation. But when you go into Stormfist Castle, your reputation does go down about 10 points. Wouter, greetings, sir. What can I do for you? Greetings, what are you doing here? I'm waiting for something. For someone. I am looking for a man called Zandelor. He is rather old and a beard. He said he would meet me here. Zandelor, quite the coincidence. I am looking for him too, which means that you too are a marked one. Zandelor mentioned that I am a marked one. Do you know what that means? I am as puzzled as you about the matter, my friend. Do you know where Zandelor is? He has gone to Stormfist Castle to find another marked one. Where is Stormfist Castle? Let me mark it on your map. How many of these marked ones are there? Zandelor said that there are 3, you and I, and the one he's gone to see at Stormfist Castle. I think I will go to the castle and find him. Zandelor said we should wait here. I am sure he will return shortly. I still think I should go to the castle. Maybe Zandelor is in trouble and needs help. If he returns while I am gone, tell him I shall check back here from time to time. Very well, there is no point in both of us waiting here. Okay. So we found one of the other 3 marked ones. And he's going to wait here in the tavern for Zandelor. And we're going to go find him. Because he is in the castle. We just identified an item. Oh, up there. Well, we can grab some of this junk here to sell to any basic NPCs we come across.
How wonderful.
Cobra's bonnet. Look at this hat. Look at this hat. We'll put the hat on, why not? Oh, it doesn't change the look. That's kind of funny. Just looking if there's anything worth taking here. Any junk to sell, mostly. Okay, what just happened there? I did not mean to kill that dog. I feel like we might have to Just blow through this again. So the dog is attacking us. We didn't even attack it. Look at that crossbow. Holy moly. That is actually a really good weapon. 4 charm quality, 64 to 109 damage, true shot. That would actually be kind of handy.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
In the dark forest. So we actually just found a keeper weapon. That's the best bow we've come across in the most unlikeliest of places.
That was agreeable.
Okay, so we are done with the door of Britain. So now we are on to Stormfist Castle. Which is actually the last area that we have yet to explore in the main section of the game. Right here, because it's kind of part of the main story quest line. So we are headed up there to find the Wizard Zandalore. We'll stop in and check with our friend Commander Ralph here and chat with him. It's been a minute. We never did end up, like, looting everything in here. You can easily do it. You just use your teleport stones to grab all this stuff.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
But a lot of these are locked. The cupboards are locked. And this is the prison down here. So I think at one point we are going to need to... Matter of fact, let's make a note for ourselves. Steal stuff. That way we know to go ahead and come back here towards the end of the game and take everything. Okay, no new dialogue for you. Perfect. On to Stormfist Castle. Dude, that bow is amazing. We do have an invitation to go in. We actually, believe it or not, we got 2 invitations to go in. So let's get rid of some of our junk we got here.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
Because we did pick up...
I can't use it on that.
That crossbow, that's a keeper right there.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
So we'll come down here to our keeper chest. Put that crossbow in it. We're probably going to use that when we go back to the dark forest. Nice, okay. So save. Perfect, alright.
Welcome to Stormfist Castle.
Oh, okay, so he let us go in because we have an invitation. Zigzags, an imp. He just appeared out of nowhere. Greetings, adventurer. Exciting times ahead. Oh yes, very exciting. Who the hell are you? I am Zigzags, the almost wise. Flick's trick Zigzags gathers knowledge of past, present, and future. Past, present, and future? Yes, almost Zigzags, the almost wise, has written many books about the subjects. He's talking about himself in third person. What is it you want with me? I am investigating chaos and order, and you, stuck in the middle. Zigzags will write a book about you. Why do you say I'm stuck between chaos and order? You carry a mark. I know the importance of mark. You human play an important role in events to come. A book about me? Yes. Zigzags will give you a copy when the book finished. If you're still alive then. Well, it's been nice talking to you, but I really have to go now. Zigzags wants to take a look at Pyramid human is carrying. Pyramid, you mean this teleportation device? Yes. Give it to Zigzags. Show you important things, so I will. Very well, so I will. Zigzags find other stone now. Bring them back soon. So just like that,
Welcome, hero. I'm pleased that you
when you
followed
walk
up my
into
master's
Stormfist Castle for
invitation.
the first time,
May I show
that
you to the throne room?
goofy imp takes both
Everybody
your
is waiting for
teleporter
you
stones
there.
away. But he'll give them back to you.
Through your adventures, you have proved yourself in many different ways to my master. He has said that he is very impressed with you.
Okay, so this guy's like, hey, I'm going to take you to meet the Duke.
Allow me to give you a little tour. Stormfist Castle got its name from the dwarf who first explored this area, Edgar Stormfist. It is over 1,000 years old. Did you know that in the Age of Chaos, the wicked Lord of Chaos and his horde of demons tried to destroy Stormfist Castle? The battle mage Reuben Farrell banished the evil god, but terrible damage was done to the castle. You will see that much of it has had to be rebuilt. Oh yes, Reuben Farrell was a man of knowledge and intelligence. He assembled a group of powerful leaders, one... O Divine One and Savior of the Seven Races, may I present to you the hero whose fame is known throughout Dukedom.
Ah, the new Lord Protector has finally arrived.
Ilona, if you remember that name, we found out that she's actually a bad person before we even came here, through some of the notes that we've read, especially on, I think some of the assassins we found out that
Silence,
from.
you fool. The Divine One has not given you permission to speak in his presence.
Oh no, it was the guys in the dark forest, the ones that tried to kill us. They said that they worked for Lady Ilona, and that's her.
I said silence.
My dear Ilona, do calm down. My sweet Layla is sleeping next door, and she doesn't want to be disturbed by your screaming.
Please excuse me, O Divine One.
I've heard a lot about you, my friend. You're a hero, in fact. I can't be plainer than I have been, my friend. From this time forth, you will be my Lord Protector. You'll stay at my side and protect me with your life. Naturally, you accept this honor. Ho-ho! I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, my friend.
Be thankful that Janus, the Divine One, has chosen you to be his
He
personal
basically is like, you're going to be my
bodyguard,
bodyguard
the
now,
only
and there's no
higher
choice.
honor you can ever hope to attain. Sacrilege! Have you...
Thank you, my dear Ilona. Isaias, go about your...
At once, my lord.
And my new Lord Protector.
Okay, so our reputation just went up plus 10. I guess because now we're officially the Lord Protector. Let's talk to this lady. Okay, so we need to meet Janus in his room, but before we do that, we're definitely going to be talking to the guards here, seeing if they have anything interesting for sale. And there's some other characters in here as well. Mostly these guys look like they don't have too much good for sale. Okay. Let's see here. It's a bottle of ale. Well, we just nicked that. Might as well take whatever junk we can get.
The container appears locked. It's quite securely locked.
And that is why we have the lockpicks, because there's supposedly a bunch of goodies in this castle here.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
And some of them are just not even locked at all. Thank goodness. A spell shield. We just found a spell shield skill book in this bookshelf. If you're thorough, you can really do very well in this game. So right now our spell shield is currently level 2. We can absorb 80 magic damage. Now,
that was agreeable.
Since we found that, we can absorb up to 100 magic damage when we cast it. That's beautiful. Now we are getting the goodies here, aren't we? You know, I feel like we're going to need to find a container that we can use to put all of our stuff in. Because we're going to be looting the heck out of this castle. One thing I'm pretty sure I remember, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're in Stormfist Castle, it's a one-time deal. You're here and you don't come back here again. So it's like your one opportunity to grab everything you can grab in here, if that makes sense. Not letting us really get through that. Not really letting us throw it through that door there. Not sure why it's not letting us throw it through that doorway. Okay, that weapon room is locked. This is not locked. There is a key. Anything interesting for... that's nothing interesting there. Kind of a... nice picture. Okay, so we've got those two rooms down there. And there is a lot of stuff that you can pick up here. I wonder if you could actually put a bunch of stuff in a container. They won't let you leave though. Let me save here. We'll do save as thief. See, if you try to leave, see, See, it won't let you leave. It won't let you leave, and you don't have your teleporter stone, so you are kind of stuck in here until you finish the missions inside of here. Here's what I think we're going to need to do. Okay, the guards on the wall you can't trade with. Thank goodness. One thing you can do is put all your items in a container, and then you can throw it over the wall outside the castle and pick it up later. Which is definitely what we're going to do. Stan's bow. There's a key there.
Superb!
It's quite securely locked. Locked.
A lot of locked things in the castle. This little chest, I like how it's only 200 pounds. I'm going to put that in our inventory. We're going to carry that chest around. We're going to use it.
The door appears locked.
To put stuff in. Look, there's a mess hall with a bunch of generic NPCs in here. Yeah, there's nobody unique. Okay, so that's kind of the mess hall. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this chest up. And we're going to do something really goofy here. We're going to put all the...
I don't have a key that fits this lock. The container appears locked.
We're going to put all the lock chest inside of this chest. It's kind of gimmicky, but it can be done, so... So we just put all of those locked footlockers in the Stormfist Castle barracks inside of this one chest that's open. Because it's an open container. Weighs 2,500 pounds. There's no way we could put that in our inventory. We can't, but we can just, shuffle it around. Which I'm trying to think of how you can get up on the castle wall. I kind of forget how you can do that. I think towards the back of the Stormfist Castle area, you can do that. It is a beautiful part about this game, just being able to just do... You got a lot of freedom, It's kind of got that Fallout 3 vibe where you can just, take what you want. If it's something you can grab, you can take it, essentially. So here's what you do. You come up here. Now we're at the top of the wall. So we can essentially... All those footlockers that was in that barracks there, that we put inside of this chest, we can just take it and just throw it outside the city wall. Just like that. So later, you don't have to get back inside Stormfist Castle to get stuff. We just go up there in the farmlands, and that chest will be there, and we pick it up. So that's how we're able to get everything out of here while we're in here. Because you can't actually get back in here. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure you cannot get back into this castle once you leave. It's like a one-time deal. There is a hatch down here. Interesting. Okay, that chest... Okay, so we just went down a Interesting. We just went down some steps here. And it leads to nothing. There's nothing down here, just some wine barrels. Interesting. So we'll continue checking out the perimeter. The interior. There's some archery practice area. Any of these guys? No, they're all generic. Barrel would be good. A barrel would actually be good to move around and put items in. Take that tomato out. We'll come back and grab that barrel if we need it. Super stamina, why not? Ooh, some archers.
So, this, gentlemen, is how we elves shoot our prey. Ha! Now let's see if you can better that, huh?
Well, Ambassador, that's easier said than done.
Aye, you elves have decades to practice. We poor humans only live a few score years. How are we supposed to compete?
Well, there's a little truth in that. Okay, he's kind of... These guys are... They have something to trade, maybe? No, okay. Let's talk to this guy. Bronthean. Greetings, human. I've heard Duke Janus appointed you as the new Lord Protector. You must feel honored to serve the royal family. Huh. Okay, so that elf, he's actually smarter than he looks. He's understanding what's going on in the world. He's understanding that this is a bunch... that everything's going on. It's not the way it really seems. It's kind of a bunch of bogus with that Duke Janus. Okay, who was that? Oh, that was Theus, the guy who gave us the tour when we first got here. What are you doing away from Duke Janus? Shouldn't you be protecting him? Let's see if you've got anything worth stealing in your place, buddy. Oh my God, we just got... Oh, dude, we are getting so lucky on the random loot on this game. I mean, it is randomly generated, but I'm telling you, playing on hard, you get so much better stuff in the containers. We just found a Burning Wall skill book in Theos's bookshelf here. And that actually, we are actually starting to use that spell because we found out it's actually effective against the insane skeletons, those orange glowing ones. So the Burning Wall, where was that spell? Right here. Oh, they're going to take so much more damage now.
How wonderful.
Oh my goodness. This
I
is
haven't
a
found the right
really
key for
fun
this lock.
playthrough because it's very different. Okay, this locked. It's a cupboard, so we can't move it. So let's. You can't lockpick here? Okay, strange. So we are unable to get in there. Okay, this is some guy named Walt. Walt has a couple of items we'll loot. Well, we don't want to take... Ooh, that's actually a pretty good sword. We don't want to take those when he's looking, though. Let's take this chest. We'll put that in there. So, we just took those in front of him. We'll move that chest out. Let's talk to this guy named Walt. He's got nothing to trade. I used to be the head of the old Duke's bodyguard, but I've been forced to retire by the Duke. That's why you have to waddle about under that ridiculous title of Lord Protector. You're my replacement. So by talking to him, you kind of get an idea of where Zandelor is. He went into the cellars. Nice, okay. It's really not that big, the whole Stormfist Castle. It's really, Lady Anastasia. Yeah, this is the Duke's mother and the wife of the old Duke. And she knows that that boy is
The door appears locked.
up to no good. That he's not really the divine one. Even though he's claiming the title. Well, at least this lady's got some reading material here. Yeah, it doesn't let us lockpick, which is kind of strange. Ooh, an amulet.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry.
Don't mind
I
if
must
I
drop
do.
some items first.
Okay. Now we've cleaned out everything on the outside of the inner castle here as far as loot. We're about to put it in this chest.
It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
That ruby amulet is very interesting. Being a level 4
It won't work
amulet,
with that. I can't
that'll
use
be
it on
interesting
that.
to get that identified.
It won't work with that. I can't
Put that
use
in
it
there
on
too.
that.
And we'll hold on to the alcohol for a moment. Alright, now we'll take this chest and we'll throw it over the city walls. We're cleaning out Stormfist Castle for everything it has. So you play the game and you're like, man, I can't get back into Stormfist Castle. I wanted to get all those goodies in here. Well, I honestly can't remember if you can get back in here or not. I really don't think you can once you leave. So it's kind of like your only opportunity to do this and get rid of everything. Steal as much as you can. I hate thievery, and I've had stuff stolen from me in the past before. It drives me crazy. I can't stand thieves, but in a game, it's just, it's a lot of fun in a game. Especially this game, because it's so funny how the mechanics of stealing work in this game. Okay, so there's our other chest out there. Throw it out there. Oh my goodness, we have really... Okay, back to the inside of the castle. We're avoiding his quest line. He wants us to go meet him in his room. We're wanting to loot everything we can prior to that. There's some flowers out here. Now that we've cleared up some of our weight, we can come okay, so this guy, we're gonna help this guy wash some dishes. I don't know what's up with it, but I don't know the whole deal with it, but okay. I think you just put the bucket of water in the big bowl and you take the dirty dishes and you just keep putting it in the bowl until it's no more, essentially. So I think that's done. Okay, it's not done. There's still... There it is. Now it's done. How are things going? Well, I'm hungry and the smell of your fine cooking drew me like wasp to a honey. Well, that was a easy quest there. Help the cook. Wait. Oh, we're still not done? I am really confused. I thought we've already washed all the dishes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with that.
I can't use that.
How did that work? That is so weird. I'm honestly half tempted to just reload and not have to deal with this clown.
I'm not able to
I'm
use
not going to have a broken
Sorry, I can't use that.
quest line because we didn't wash the dishes properly. Goofy bud. Okay. Yeah, that's don't talk to that cook. That's kind of goofy right there. That's kind of a waste of time talking to that guy. He gives you a quest to help him wash the dishes, and we wash the dang dishes, but now it's not letting us. It's not like completing the quest. So sometimes the quest lines are a little bit buggy, and we like to keep it as fresh as we can. So it's there. If you want to do it, go ahead and attempt to do it. Us, we tried to wash them, it didn't work out. We're moving on with our life. Alright, what is in here? Just a nice little dinner room here. Okay, these two rooms down here. This is the Duke Janus room, and down here is his girlfriend's room. But right here, as far as looting in the castle here, we've got these two rooms down here, this armory, this cellar down here. I think how we find Zandalore is we go down the cellar down there. And then we've got this treasure room up on the right, which is where we're at now. So we really only have like two more rooms, two more spots left to loot and steal what we can. The only issue is it's locked.
The door is locked.
And we cannot pickpocket.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
But we can move these locked chests over here. So the locked chest, we can, move them out. So we'll go down, we'll move these, while we're moving these out, we'll go down to the armory, see if we can gain access to there.
It's quite securely locked. Locked.
It's so funny. Like, I wonder why that guy is just taking those chests and just
I haven't
throwing
found
them
the right
everywhere.
key for this lock.
He must be up to something. Nah, he's just getting exercise. He's not stealing the chest. He's just getting exercise. So, set him right out here for a minute. Out in the courtyard. We honestly could probably put them in our inventory. Because I don't think nobody can see us right here. So let's save. And the appropriately named save file of the thief. Put these in
I
our...
have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Put these in our inventory here. Don't mind us. We're just carrying a couple chests outside the castle. No big deal. Welty, what's going on? What this be? This is, we've been working on this for a little while. This is our 28th, 29th episode of it. It's Divinity. It's an old RPG. So we just threw all these. We are looting the bejesus out of this Stormfist Castle right now. If you've ever played this game, you know what I'm talking about, because, you know, when you come in here, it's so limited on what you're able to do. But we are just taking advantage and just robbing the place blind.
Superb!
Oh, we picked up the key for the armor room. Oh, see, down there on the left is actually one of the dragon armor sets. The shield is down there on the left. So we're going to save. Beautiful. And we're about to clean out the armory. So there it is. That green shield we just picked up. We got to get it identified. But this is one of the... We already got the belt. Part of the legendary dragon armor set. And this shield is the shield for the set. And you get it here in Stormfist Castle. So let's see what's in the weapons closet here. We need a container. We need a container to put all this stuff in. Because that's a bunch of goodies that we can sell. The entry to the cellars is strictly prohibited. Okay, so this guy's not letting us go. Okay, so he's not letting us... They're not letting us go down to the cellars, but they're not locking the door either. Thank goodness. Alright, we need a container in order to... Is there a barrel or anything? There is a chest up top. Right there. Alright, throw that chest. They give you what you need to loot everything. So we're gonna head down in this cellar area. That's where you get to find Zandelore. But right now we gotta finish stealing everything. Because we are crooked like that. We just have... Oh, we're just... wrecking the Stormfist Castle. We're robbing them blind. We already took all the footlockers from the barracks.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
Oh, this is so silly.
I can't use it on that.
It doesn't make any sense in this game how you're able to just, you know,
can't use it on that.
Walk around with a chest full of stuff and nobody notices, but
it won't work with that.
ah, it's not cooperating. Get in there. Okay. So we've got more goodies in this chest. So now we have officially looted everything in the castle except for the treasure room. That's the only room we haven't been able to loot. So we're going to see. We've stolen everything we could from this castle. except for that top right room there that's got a bunch of treasure in it. So we'll see if we can finagle our way in there. I got a feeling that as we progress the story a little bit inside the castle here, we might have access to use our lockpick there. Because there is a little bit of a fight inside the castle in a little bit, and then you can, during the fight, I think is our opportunity to slip away and steal everything in the treasure room. But we're doing a complete playthrough here, so this ain't no joke. We're gonna show everything here. So we just take this chest right here and just throw it outside the castle. I find that so hilarious. And later, we'll just come over there and just grab all this stuff. We've been just loading up all this stuff in these chests up here. One of those containers has a bunch of locked foot lockers in it. I mean, we have been clearing this place out. I mean, we have no lack for money on this game, but we're just having fun, just absolutely hoarding. Okay. So the only room we haven't looted in this castle is this treasure room here. Which those chests are all empty. Are you serious? Contains nothing, contains nothing, nothing. And the amount of gold isn't even that significant. They're all just single pieces. It'll tell you the number. If it just says pile of gold, it's just 1 gold. Because it will tell you, like for example, 50,000. It'll show the number if you got that. So treasure room is not worth it. Don't even waste your time. Alright. On to the Duke here. What does he want us to do? Oh, let me catch up on the chat too. My bad, brother. Alright. Aren't they making a sequel to this? Yes. They've made several variations. This is a very old game. This is like the original from Larian Studios. They made a sequel called Beyond Divinity. I played it. I didn't like it. I'm not going to be playing that on a playthrough. I can't stand that game. They made Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Developer's Cut. Those are more modern games. And if I'm not mistaken, they're just coming out with a brand new one. I think Larian just announced that they're developing a brand new Divinity right now. So it's been an ongoing thing for years. This looks similar to Fallout 1 and 2. Yes, this is like this game was made in 2002, if I'm not mistaken, and it was around that time frame. You can do something similar to Baldur's Gate 3. I used that mechanic to fill a boss room full of gunpowder barrels and then set it on fire. The explosion was epic. Yes, there isn't any gunpowder barrels in this game, but it's the same mechanic, exactly like you're saying. You can interact with so much in this game, and it's what made me always have a little spot in my heart for this game for decades now, because, you know, I really enjoyed playing this game back in the day. And I beat it on medium, haven't touched it in years, but I put so many hours into it when I was a teenager that I remember, you know, pretty much where everything is. You know, towards the end of the game, I kind of forget where stuff is. But I said, you know what, this would make a beautiful, long playthrough. And, I mean, we've been at it for, I think it's been about a month now we've been working on it. This is like our 28th live stream. We took a little hiatus about a week and a half ago because, you know, our friends on the channel, you know, wanted to see the Twisted Insurrection gameplay. And I love that game too, so that's why I was playing that game so hard the past 2 weeks. But we're getting back into it. But I haven't really been reading too much of the dialogue. too much because that's the dialogue and all the letters and the lore. The lore is amazing in this game. And, it's just so much, you can't read every book and every manuscript. I mean, it would turn a 60, 70-hour playthrough into a 200-hour playthrough, I mean, we're already 36 hours into the game. Okay, so this goofy little Duke that we just got assigned to be his bodyguard, he's going to send us on some errands.
I'm not able to use that.
So our first errand for him is to find a white cat. Because it's his girlfriend's cat. Okay, he's got 2 items in a chest here. He's got a short sword and a healing potion. And I don't think he's going to miss that. We'll just be very sneaky here. I don't know if we can throw the chest out the room. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. A lot of times it depends on the camera angle you got, if you can get it outside the room. Well, obviously here we can't. I don't care about that healing potion. I'm more interested in that sword. And it's not letting us throw it out the room. So let's save, and let's see what happens if we pick it up. If he gets all mad. Okay, he doesn't give a dang. Perfect. Okay, let's go find this white cat.
Hey, psst.
There it is. My name's Arhu. I've waited all day for you. If Zandelor thinks Janus is dangerous, why did he risk entering the Castellars? Okay, so we found the white cat. And he told us the white cat is actually working for Zandelor. Why you didn't bring my favorite kitty? What kind of servant are you? Okay, he's got a new task for me. I have written this magnificent epistle to my lover, the precious Lady Layla, proclaiming my eternal love. Be so kind as to deliver it to the Yo-Yo Bloomer Limmel Strumpet, will you? I'm almost curious to read the letter, but I could care less. Alright, this is his Layla, his little girlfriend's room. What can we steal from here? Why not? She don't care that we're stealing stuff. Okay, so this is just like a back and forth fetching for this guy, but once you get it done, it'll continue on the story. Okay, so now he wants us to go get flowers for her. There's about to be a little bit of fight coming on too. I can smell it. I think there's an event that happens in a minute. Alrighty. I can't believe we stole everything in this castle. That was really smooth. You get some easy experience, though. Okay, now go back to Duke James. We're supposed to be his bodyguard, but he actually is making us be his errand boy more than anything. Okay, he just left his throne room or his bedroom. So if he's not in the bedroom, that means he's in the throne room. So now they'll carry on a little bit of story here, I think. Okay, here comes this. Oh God, what's he want?
Ambassador Bromthian, we appreciate your visit to Stormfist Castle.
These types of games are long. I'm about 15 hours into Baldur's Gate. Yes.
Greetings.
It is long. I mean, when I just logged in here, I was like 37 hours into it.
His personal greetings and hopes that you, as he, continue
sometime after I beat Baldur's Gate, go back to play the first two. I played the first one years ago, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I wasn't really, I was just a kid, I was like 12 and 13, I wasn't really like that good at games yet. I feel like if I was to go back and play it again, I'd be a lot better at it.
Only one side of the tale.
It is the
and I've entertained the thought,
you have my word
but
that
I also have this,
stolen the sacred tome of Therian Selendil.
My dear Ambassador, is the
Icewind Dale playthrough that I was working on it while I was playing Total War Empire, and I kind of put it to the side because I saw they had this game on sale.
How dare you to depreciate the writings of the great Therian Selendil?
Ambassador Bromthian, remember
so I kind of might go back to Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is very similar to Baldur's Gate. Because it's kind of like the same people that built it, So, like, if you were to go play, like, Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, those two games are like the same mechanics, same style, same engine,
I cannot remain neutral
Because I don't know if it was the same developer, same publisher or something, but they kind of went hand in hand.
Now we will return the
It might be, I think it was Black Isle Studios, if I'm not mistaken.
You're either a fool or a monster, Janice. Your words will have dire consequences for all of Rivellon.
Well, it wasn't a very diplomatic move, Your Highness.
Not to worry. Things went just as I hoped they would. Oh, it's you. Didn't I...
This guy's actually, this young boy, his father, the Duke, got assassinated. And so he took over. But he's actually turned evil now because this evil magical group has tainted his mind. And this lady here, Alona, she's one of them. So there's a lot to the story and the lore and everything. Alright, we've got to find a teddy bear now for his girlfriend. And that might be the last fetching quest we have. Teddy bear, where are you? I can't believe we completely swiped. But the only important thing, we stole everything. If you ever come in here, the only important thing you need to get is that shield right there. This shield right here. You can't miss it. It's the only shield that looks like that. It's unique. And it's part of the dragon set. So you got to get that while you're in here. Do not slip up on that. And if you need the key, it's somewhere else in the castle here. We picked it up while we were looting everything. You have to use the key because you cannot lockpick in here. And where the heck is that teddy bear at? Okay, I'm losing my mind here. There it is. We just picked up the teddy bear. Alright, let's take it to his girlfriend. I found your teddy bear.
Superb.
We just gotta level up So all these errands and running around quests just gave us a level up. And we're actually fairly high level right now. If we were low level, we kind of came over here a little bit later in the game. We kind of did a more side quest than we should have. If you came here like very early in the game, as soon as you can, this area can kind of jump you up pretty quick. But I like that we came later because we're a lot more powerful. We got more room in our inventory, what have you. Okay. Go back to Zandalore. And... oh. Okay, so Theo is going to bring us to the meeting. The merchants meeting. So when you're in here and you're like, oh, I want to go down to this cellar to meet with Zandalore, but the guards won't let you go down there, you just gotta do this guy's quest. Eventually those guards will leave and you'll see they won't be there the whole time. So you'll get down there eventually, but you gotta go through the story.
In the name of the Merchants Guild, I wish to give thanks
Catch
to
up
Duke
on the
James, whom many believe is the divine
I'm playing it blind because it's my first Baldur's Gate. It's also my first real D&D experience because I've never played it either. Wow, that's a lot of fun to hear because D&D is an amazing universe. Like the game I was mentioning about, Icewind Dale I played, it's a D&D game. And it really, that game, it kind of got me interested in the genre a little bit when I was younger. And then I was like, oh, you know, I'd like to play D&D with somebody. And then I ended up playing D&D, the real, you know, D&D, with a coworker years ago. And I did that a few sessions at his place. And then it kind of led me down this path of enjoying that type of gameplay a little bit. It gave me a little spot in my heart for RPGs, I'll say that. But, I mean, I could go on for days about RPGs, but one of my favorite tabletop RPGs, which is what they call those D&D type things where you just have a book and you make out your character and you roll the dice and everything's kind of in your mind and imagination, was a game called Rift. It was like a fantasy type deal, but it was a D&D tabletop game. But it was fantasy-based, you know, sci-fi, not fantasy, sci-fi, I'm sorry. It was like laser weapons, rocket launchers, you know, armor. Oh, that was one of the best experiences I had playing that game. I had an English teacher years ago, and he actually, he was a pretty cool guy. This was in high school. And I don't know how, but, you know, he actually liked playing those games. And it ended up being several people in the class. We got together like once every 3 weeks. We'd go over to his house. And it'd be like 6 of us, and we would play it, you know. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that game. That was back in the good old days when everybody could just have fun, you know.
The hero of Eleroth is the Divine One's Lord Protector. We see the sacred words made flesh.
Exactly, Sir Patrick. The prophecy is shown to be completely
I tend to go on a bit of a rant, but yeah, D&D is an interesting universe for sure.
The Divine One will guide his people.
And I don't know how the new games do it. Those old games like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2, they really go by like those games actually kind of use the tabletop rules in the video game. They use the die roll, you know, except for it's just computerized die roll, you know. And it's very interesting.
Hail to Duke Janus, the Divine One.
there's the cutscene. So we got a bunch of orcs that just come up from the cellar. So now you can get in the cellar because the guards are dead.
What's
They're not
all
going to
that
block
noise
you.
coming from the corridor?
Yes! Who dares to...
There is Janus, the false divine one. Kill him.
See, even the orcs know that he's a false divine one.
Help me!
So
Save me!
this is kind of over halfway through the game. But in the beginning of the game, you're constantly fighting orcs, and you think that the orcs are the bad guys. But in reality, they're not. The orcs are actually realizing that there's an evil magical cult, ruining everything for the whole world.
What would have happened if the sacred person of Duke Janus had been killed?
I say slay this inept coward.
My dear Father Theophilus,
So, what do you...
the most terrifying thing for a would-be hero is...
Follow us, miscreant.
And don't even think about nicking anything on the way out.
That's why you had to steal everything you could before you got to this point, because now you can't take anything.
Get out of here. Go on, sling your hook.
Minus 15 reputation. But we still have a reputation of 21, because we had a high reputation before we even come in there. Whew, okay, that really cleared up the quest book there. So we've got to find a way to get into the cellars of Stormfist Castle. Which I honestly have no idea how to do now that we're out. Alright. We don't have our teleporter stones.
May I talk with you in private, Marked One?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, that's right. This Lady Alona, when you leave the castle, she approaches you.
Assuredly I do. I knew that you bore the mark. You are a foolish creature. And what makes you think you have any
So she knows that you're actually a divine one, and she locks you away.
What do you want from me?
And that's what she really looks like.
When I've finished with the other Marked One, I will return. Then we'll have some fun. I've had deep...
Okay. So we don't have any of our stuff on us. We're completely naked right now. But...
Human thinking can escape this prison?
the cat's gonna come save the day.
Here's the key. How wonderful.
So the cat comes and rescues you. And that'll work. He just kind of bugged out there. Where is our stuff, though?
Superb.
Okay, I'm not sure where all of our stuff is. I think it's at the end of this area, this prison we're in. When we get towards the end of the prison, we'll get all of our stuff back. So we just got kicked out of Stormfist Castle. The evil magic lady, she locked us in a prison, took all of our stuff, but now we're going to try and escape. Oh, okay, all of our stuff's in that chest. Beautiful.
There must be
a key nearby that opens this.
This must be the key to the room where my belongings are stored.
Absolutely. So let's go get our goodies and escape from this place.
How wonderful!
Look at all that stuff.
I can't use that. It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
Better not have messed up any of our money, I'll tell you that. We had flipping 350,000. Alright. Hold on, that's not the shield we were wearing. Yes, okay. Yeah, that was everything we were... Our equipment's right. It's all disorganized now. And all of our money's still there. Perfect, okay. Save. Nice. So now our quest is to get out of here. Get out of this prison we're in. It would be nice if we had a little spot to rest. I've got a feeling the enemies down here are weak, because we did so many side quests before we even came here. Yeah, there's weak enemies down here. Because we did so much of the game before we even came down here that this part of the main storyline is going to be easy. We probably just... Okay, those are steel warriors. Steel, you don't want to use fire. Just lightning and everything. Oh my god, we're one-shotting some of these guys. Just gather up a bunch of enemies here. So there's a bunch of steel warriors down here. We'll get our little demon summon too. We did recently pick up another spellbook of the Burning Wall. I love this spell now.
I wonder what that did.
I absolutely love that spell now. You can just aggro a bunch of enemies. Just run around, aggro a bunch. And they'll all just walk into it. We're so weak in melee fighting. It's disgusting how weak we are in melee fighting. So I'm not sure the layout of this prison down here, how it's laid out, but we're way overpowered for this area. Oh, that's so funny. It's really beneficial, though, honestly, because we're playing on hard difficulty, so the fact that we did wait until this long to come down here was
How wonderful.
Definitely a smart thing to do. Although those steel archers are kind of effective against us. Give me a spell shield. And do we have the Aura of Guarding? I don't think we have that spell yet. That's one of the few spells we actually don't have. Alright.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Okay, that is locked. There's a bunch of barrels back there. I bet there's a lever, or you can just lockpick it. We might just lockpick it. I'm interested to see. The only problem we've had so far is we don't have a lot of lockpicks. Okay, this guy's annoying. He's powerful. He almost one-shot us. Let's get our summons here. Let our minions do the dirty work. Just kind of looking at our spells here. Nice. On hard, certain enemies just have a ridiculous amount of HP. I mean, it's just stupid how much HP they have. Okay, so there's a bunch of barrels here blocking our way. So we're gonna have to move all these barrels out of the way here. Which is a little bit annoying. Kind of finicky trying to grab items and move it sometimes in this game. And they stacked them up, didn't they? My goodness, they stacked them up. Catch up on the chat just a minute. Let's get these barrels out of the way here. This is a beautiful game to play.
I have
Scorpion Trap,
I
thank
must
you.
drop some items first.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be selective. Holy moly! What the heck? There was a bunch of skill books on that table, and when we approached it, they all disappeared, except for one, and then we got instantly transported to some House of Madness. Welcome to the House of Madness, har har har. That's funny. Okay, so now we're in some strange house. We're overweight, we need to drop some crap. We do have a bunch of crap here. Just get rid of some of this stuff. Especially that chest piece.
Sleep.
Okay, so supposedly we're supposed to go to sleep, and that's how you escape this place. It's kind of goofy. I don't know what this was intended for. It's just some strange little area you get teleported to. Even the quest says, escape the House of Madness. let, me, let me catch up on the chat here. You have to roll dice a lot. The basic gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3, you get action point and a move score and a bounce action. Action points are for attacking. Bonus action are for things like healing, and move is for move. You can move a certain distance and attack a distance locked. You get both free spells and spells that take a spell slot. Those spells refill on rest. There's more to it, I'm sure. I'm only level 5. When it comes to conversations, you get skill checks. Some automatic, but a lot you have to roll dice for. Yes, that is another key thing on those games is there's a lot of, you gotta get a good roll in order to be successful on a hit on conversation checks. You can roll the dice for things like pickpocketing and lockpicking. Okay, so apparently on 3, they really took it up a notch on having to get the right dice roll on things. From what you're telling me. So we're going to explore this House of Madness a little bit here. Some strange bottles, a decapitated head in a bottle. That's kind of funny.
This door is
Every
locked
time you
tighter than
touch a
dwarf's
door,
purse.
you get transported to another room, essentially.
Sleep.
So there's a bunch of poison in this room. Eventually, you're going to get transported into the room with the bed, and when you get in there, you want to sleep, and that's how you get out. Or a little poison. Okay.
The door is locked.
Door's locked. So there's a combination to what doors you want to try and enter here. I like the touch of the scarecrow out there with the pumpkins. It's almost like there's a key in here, I feel like. But perhaps not. So somehow we've got to get in that room. We could try lockpicking that door. Okay, you can't do that here. So somehow we need to figure out a way out of here. We do keep coming back to this room here. Just kind of seeing if I missed anything. Ah, there is a key. We weren't paying attention. There's a key hiding under these dirty dishes here. So pick up that key, do it on that locked door, and then you'll end up in the bedroom here. Perfect. And all you gotta do to get out of here is just rest on a bed. That part I pretty much do remember. So nothing much in here that we picked up, just some little bit of loot. So rest on the bed, and boom, we got out. So that's how you escape the House of Madness. And we got a Fear skill book, which we actually don't have that skill yet. Well, it's actually Withering Curse. Resistance are lowered if spiritual resistance is 5 or below.
How wonderful.
So we just learned the Withering Curse from a skill book. I don't really like that spell because it's kind of goofy. It says, oh, well, it can help lower the resistance of an enemy. But the enemy has to have a low enough spirit resistance for it to work anyway. So it's kind of... I can promise you this, I never used it on my first playthrough on this game on medium. But that was years ago, and I did play as a fighter. I actually didn't beat it as the fighter. I actually beat it as an archer. That was how I beat it. I played as a female archer.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, we might have wasted a lockpick because that lever just unlocked something. Okay, let's switch to the lightning. So I am so glad that we decided to come here much later in the game, because this area would have given us hell early on, especially without our teleportation pyramids. And now we have maxed out lightning. We're making quick work of all these guys. That is kind of a false wall there, I think. It might be. Pick up that potion, guy. But lightning is expensive. It'll drain your mana quick. But we've got plenty of potions. We're not hard up. And if we gather them up, like we do here, we can just use our burning wall spell. I like that. I'm really starting to fall in love with that spell now. I never used that spell before, but we found out that it was, we actually found out today that it was actually very effective against the insane skeletons. Okay. We're missing a little something over here we didn't explore. So we're trying to make a complete playthrough here. No stone unturned. So I can't remember for the life of me what happens after you get out of there. After you get out of the my brain. Yeah, after we get out of this prison here that evil lady teleported us to, I cannot remember for the life of me how we get back to Zandalor and Stormfist Castle. There is a bunch of stuff down here.
The door is locked.
Okay, so that's how you get back here. There's a false wall over here. So we've got a nice metal shield, a nice metal belt. Yeah, there's plenty of goodies down here. But we do need to be a little bit more selective on what we're picking up, because we can't just teleport. We can't pick up everything down here. We have to be very picky, if that makes sense. So only really good items. Or any gold or potions. Yeah, those archers were kind of doing a bit of a number on us. That's why we have a frost spear, so we can constantly freeze them. Yeah, I really like that spell now. That spell is opening up a lot of options for us. Okay, this is locked. Just get out of it. I don't care about that. There's a ring here. A little pentagram painted on the floor with blood. Nice touch. Don't really care about that zombie. Oh, that spell is beautiful. Okay, that door is locked. There's a bunch of enemies in there we can see on the minimap. Probably a bunch of scorpions or spiders, if I was guessing, on how fast they moved on the minimap. There's probably a way to get to them in the back area here. Just pull a bunch of enemies here. That is beautiful. I like how it doesn't damage you either. So we hit that switch and all those enemies will come out. But first, let's go in this room and check. I just gotta keep an eye on those levers on the wall. Okay. So there's a pick here. That's nothing. There's an open barrel. An old parchment. Okay, something's going on here. Let's read this old parchment here. First, let me heal. And save, because we're doing good. Man, we're kind of rocking through the game this evening. A lot of chit-chat, but we're rocking through it. Okay, so let's hit up the parchment here. Be warned, this conjuration opens the seals of the gate to the lower caves. It is a protection to prevent things down there coming to the upper cave. Do you want to continue? Yes, of course we'll continue. We're not scared. Come on, bruh. We're not scared at all. We're going to need to take a slight leak before you know it. Because we do plan on... This is going to be a little bit of a longer live tonight. Repeat the incantation after me. Zortalak. And there's a slight difference between these. Genthal Pact. So, Genthal Pact. So this is the right one. Oh, so it opened up a little stairway there. Entering the lower levels of Iona's dungeon will be quite a challenge. Who or what is down there? Okay. Ah, okay. So if you head towards the west here, I think that's how you get out of the dungeons. So it's not that hard to get out that way. But we want to go ahead and explore the lower levels and completely eradicate all enemies in her dungeons. And then we'll come back out here and leave. So this is like extra content, extra experience down here, coming to the lower levels of her dungeon.
I wonder what that did.
I'm not sure if you can... That did not kill the lick, believe it or not. We just got poisoned by something. I don't know what. Oh, one of these dark corpses. I hate these things. Interesting. They're kind of slow.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Wow, 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 wow. That wasn't the best placement of the... That's a good placement. Nice. Oof. My goodness. Well, we're in it now. There's no going back now.
I wonder what that
We were exploring the lower levels of her dungeon. She's got a bunch of licks. They got that nice drain health ability there. There's nothing in those barrels. Get out of here. Kind of best to go in like a bit of a circle when you're casting this thing. Wait a second. Where'd you go? We're so weak fighting melee. That door's not locked. That door is locked. Let's give you a death knight. Yeah, Death Knight is a perfect counter
Sure what that just
for those dark corpses. Kind of fun being a mage, I'll be honest. Okay, there is... They're having a hard time taking that lick out, though. We'll just burn them. I think the summons had a hard time with him because they're kind of equal stature, except for the enemy. He had the ability to, you know, life drain, so he's constantly healing up. Okay. Yeah, he's a lot weaker. Okay, we need to heal. Ah. It's crazy. Poke him, poke him. My goodness. Definitely get a little extra HP down, or experience down here. Not too much. They're not dropping a crazy amount of experience. It's not like the Dark Forest or anything. But, oh, okay, hold up. Oh. That's a tough archer right there. Nice. Nice maneuver. Yeah, those licks, it's not as effective against them because they tend to go back and forth in their movement, whereas the skeletons, they just walk right into it. You know, they just keep walking into it. Or the archer, you know, he'll walk right into it. Nice. Well, so far, we're kind of owning her sub-basement here of her little dungeon, that Iona character. I do wonder if we'd run into any, like, unique enemies down here. Or if it's just mobs down here. More mobs owned by her. Yeah, that skeleton went down quick. Oh, get out of there. Little bow. We're not going to pick those up. We're very limited on our inventory space right now. Or our weight, I should say. Let's just burn this guy. I mean, really, you can use the meteorite on the steel skeletons, but it's just not as effective as lightning or any of the other elemental spells we have at our disposal. They're only giving 1,800 each. You see this steel conjurer here and how it summoned that steel warrior? When you have a summon like that, and it's kind of like, you know, it's not like solid color, it's kind of translucent. When the enemy's translucent, it's a good opportunity to use your banish spell if you're a caster like we are. And you can just banish it instantly with the banish spell if it has low enough resistance. Okay. Wow, the lick is resistant to lightning. Wonderful. I doubt you're resistant to elemental hail. You know, one thing you can do is freeze these guys. Oh, they don't freeze. Wow. Polished Dwarven helmet. Now we won't pick it up. That got a little sketchy there for a minute. But yeah, Banish is kind of a fun spell in unique scenarios. We are so in love with this spell now. Those are our summons that we summoned out of us. I love how he's targeting us. Very eerie ambient music. Oh, I did not mean to pick those up. Okay, that is locked, but there's probably a lever right here. These guys are easy to burn. Don't want to get close to them because they got amazing poison damage. I like how our Dread Knight ran up to our position.
I'm not entirely sure what that just
Alright,
did.
let's see what enemies in here. Ooh, a Steel Lord. Which is basically like a big conjurer dude. Oh my god. We just totally wrecked him. Okay, what were you protecting? Some leggings. So down here in the basement of Iona's dungeon, the lower level, I think it's just an extra area to come down and get some XP. It's not really like a, oh man, you gotta do it, you know. Well then, why are you doing it? Well, because we are doing a complete playthrough on hard, leaving no stone unturned. Dude, the burning wall is just amazing. And we only have rank 2 of it, just because we picked up a couple spell books of it. I'll just burn the rest of them. Whew. Is this area up here done? Yes, okay. Nice. We're actually making pretty quick work of her lower level of our dungeon here. Well, it's nice that they have a healing shrine here, but a mana shrine would be more beneficial for us. Because we have gone through all of our minor restorations. Unfortunately.
I'm not able to use that.
Okay, I think there's a little spot over here on the left. Kind of over here that we've yet to explore. But we might have to go back that way anyway to get out of here. Okay, let's just burn these guys. Where did the other one go? Where did he go? And give you a lightning. Oh, one shot. Nice. We just one shot at that skeleton. Yeah, we are definitely a mage to be reckoned with.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
We are out of mana. Need mana! A ruby. All that for just one little ruby? They're robbing me blind over here. Okay, that is locked.
I wonder what that
But there is a lever there. So we're kind of just burning our way through here at the moment. And burning our way and using the burning wall. Which I don't know why they say burning wall. It's more like electric wall. For the skeletons there. Seems to be the most effective. Dude, I cannot believe we're this far in the game on hard. It is like... But when I got started on it, and we were playing the first few areas, which was like, what, 27 episodes ago, 30 some hours ago, I was a little bit concerned at the beginning. I was like, man, this might be a little, I might have bit off more than I can chew. But I think we're coming along just fine. Okay, this is locked, but we got a lever here.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Oh, they're so effective against those steel skeletons. Especially if you like really wall off area. And there's no way you can get past. See, that Steel Lord actually has really high HP. Yeah, we don't want him to get close to us. Oh, we got him. Nice. He dropped a thundering plate mail. Yet you have no lack of good items playing the hard difficulty. The drops are so much better than even medium. I've kind of was shocked at that. Because even when I played on medium with that archer character back in the day, I didn't nearly get the amount of good drops that I've been getting on this game. Nice to see we finally have a mana shrine there. This is a lot more relaxed playthrough too when you can use spells like this in combination with like Dread Knight and your own skeletons. Probably wouldn't hurt to heal ourselves. Well, they're dropping the gold, that's for sure. We'll go ahead and drink that mana shrine there. He actually has high HP. You could tell he just hit us one time and we almost died. That's the thing about I've noticed about hard difficulty on this game, is every once in a while they'll throw a unit at you that doesn't look that bad, but they'll just bump the stats on it like huge. A strong leather belt, level 5. Interesting. Alright, chicken meat. I don't know if we should eat chicken meat we find in the dark, damp, dank, lower dungeon level where we're at, but hey, we'll eat it.
I wonder what that did.
The food are not really effective the later you go in the game. They're only really helpful at the beginning of the game. Oops. Wrong spell. Yeah, that's another one. He's got really high HP. Look at the HP on that guy, it's ridiculous. When you see one like that on hard, and they got really high HP like that, you know they're going to just one-shot you. That and any of like the unique bosses you come across. There is a bunch of levers right there. What in the world? Get out of there! Oh, we almost died. That was close. We got lucky we froze him. That was a close shot, and that would have been terrible because we've been actually making really good progress on this live stream tonight. I can't believe we might actually beat this game on hard. Yeah, don't let that guy even get close. Thank you. Energy cage.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay, we got too much junk. Give rid of that axe. Not really too concerned about getting in there.
I wonder what that did.
So those two levers on the right are actually booby traps. We dispatched of them quite quickly, including you. A little helmet, and there was nothing back here. Wonderful. Okay, let's save and check the map. Give me that save. Alright, how are we looking on the map? This is the lower level of her dungeon. We still got this area over here to the right, where we first came down, that we haven't explored. And I think the only thing left is a little path to the left here. And we did save, so we're good. I get bad about that, because on this game you really need to save often. And if you ever play the sequel called Beyond Divinity, which I won't be doing an upload of that game, but if you ever do play that game, oof, you're going to need to really save very often. Nice. Only thing about being a magic user that we've even remotely struggled with is certain encounters are really melee heavy, and it's kind of hard to get some range on the enemy. But anytime we can get range, we've not had a problem. But some enemies in this game, they're just like really fast. Like, they're super fast, and they don't give you any room, essentially, to sit back and pelt them, because they chase you down. You know? And when you hear that sound effect, you know that there's some kind of corpse that just come up from the ground. Ooh, a magic potion, nice. Our potions. We have been picking up quite a few potions here. We can make some restorations potions here, that's good. And we can make some...
That was agreeable.
Medium-sized restoration potions.
How wonderful.
Perfect. Alright. Drink one. Nice. Hit the lever.
What that did.
Legs back here. Bunch of enemies in this room. Holy guacamole. Okay. Ooh, there was a... Did you see that big skeletal conjurer dude? Dude, I did not see him when we walked up that way. That guy just appeared out of nowhere. Wow, that cat really appeared out of nowhere. But this is a tight alleyway, so... very easy to defend against them in this tight alleyway. Yeah, there's still a bunch of enemies there. big guy's still alive, though. The Steel Lord. That might get him, though. Oh, that almost got him. He doesn't tend to walk into... There he is. He's done. That guy, I feel like we're just going to have to target him with lightning. He was about dead anyway. A lot of winged helmets. Whew. So one thing about using that tactic as a caster is it's really nice to just pull as many enemies as you can. Let these guys stop walking so we don't waste ammo. Or mana, I should say.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
I'm kind of still waiting to get some unique character and or dialogue in this area. Because right now, this lower level of her dungeon, it's really just been... It hasn't been any, like, unique dialogue, nor has it been any, kind of unique loot. Okay, this is one of those really tough ones. So we need to avoid him. We could tell because we shot a lightning bolt at him and it barely scratched him. Come on. Where did he go? Oh, we just died. He just fought his way through that thing and we just died. Thank goodness we saved. My goodness, thank goodness we had a save right there. Yeah, we could tell that was one of them tough ones. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's all going on back in here. Honestly, we're going to run past a lot of this nonsense here.
I wonder what that did.
We're just going to aggro as much as we can.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Just keep aggroing everything. Watching out for that guy, because that guy right there, that's the one that just killed us. Yeah, see, that one's not nearly as tough.
I wonder what that did.
Give me some summons here. Kind of distract him. We're really pulling a ridiculous amount of enemies right now. I've never pulled this much in my life. Because we've just been running past everything. It's so funny. Yeah, it's really nothing like
I'm not entirely
super
sure what I
unique
just
down
did.
here. At least I haven't run across anything like super unique.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, that lick right there is very powerful. You gotta get out of there. So we did run into that. Nice little healing there. This is so funny. Dude, her dungeon is huge. Oh my goodness, she has another stairway here. Okay, so there is kind of an end to it. I thought that you just explored it and then you come back out. Eventually we're going to find a little... Thank you. Yeah, I kind of need a little tighter passage here. Alright, you. Here's what we're going to do. Blast our way through there. Oh my god, get out of there. That was close. Too close. Nice. Alright, we're standing our ground now. They can sneak right past it sometimes. Run away! Definitely getting the exploration in. Oh, I hate when there's all the dark corpses there. Alright, make a wall here. Perfect. Another wall here. We do need stamina. Nice. Hold your ground. We'll blast these licks with our meteors. Perfect. I think that's one of those really tough guardians there. I feel like they... You shall not pass. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at the carnage down here. Ooh, that was that steel guardian there. Hold on, let me save. Because we're actually doing really good. Yeah, it's difficult down here. Without a doubt. Alright, this guy right here. I feel like if we get some summons. Yeah, don't let him get close to me. Wow, he's tough. Okay, lightning's going to be the only way to go against him. Because the burning wall is too slow. It would be nice if his buddies weren't right on our tail. Got him. Oh, so this is one of the other tough enemies. It's hard to tell the difference until you start engaging with them, and then you realize, like, oh man, this guy's got ridiculous HP. Okay, that minor health potion did nothing. Alright, this guy, we're going to cast Limbs of Lead, slow him down, and then Elemental Hail. Whew, it really drains your mana fast, but it can take down a tough enemy like that. Holy guacamole. Yeah, we were over here, and we came down. We just kind of explored up this way. So her dungeon is tough. Give me a...
How wonderful!
You can see how much better the restoration potions are against any other potion. Oh, lockpicks, 3 of them, thank you. That is what we're desperate on right now, is lockpicks. So a little sketchy. Aggroing all the enemies down here, but it worked out. There was only a couple that were kind of powerful. The rest of them were just weak minions. Wasn't sure why it wasn't letting me pick it up right there. Alright, let's do some combinations here.
That was agreeable. How wonderful.
Nice. Deathly efficient. Okay, we've got some baddies here. Yep, that's another one. That's another one of those steel guardians that have insane HP. It really kind of adds to the dynamic. Because the difficulty on this game... Ooh, get out of there, get out of there. The difficulty on this game, when they put it from medium to hard, it's kind of weird how the math works on it. Because some things it changed a little bit, and some things it didn't really change at all. And one thing that it changed tremendously is you'll get random units that just end up being more powerful than in-game bosses. I mean, we've taken out bosses that have had less HP than some of these guys. Look, he's still got a sliver of health. Whew. I saw somebody complaining about it on a forum the other day. And I was like, well, yeah, it is kind of frustrating, but you know, I mean, they gotta put something in there to make it challenging. Because you don't know any better until you're actually engaging the target.
I must rest before I
and
can
then
use
you
another
realize,
spell.
like, holy moly, this guy's got... As soon as you see that they have, like, a lot higher HP than another unit, then you know right off the bat, okay, I gotta stay away from that one, because that one is also going to have super high attack. And he's essentially just going to one-shot me. Which we've had a few deaths in this playthrough so far that has happened like that.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Okay, so he might be one too. We'll see. Okay, he's not that bad. We're gonna give him the old burning wall here. Yeah, burning wall's the cheapest way to conserve your mana and take out some of these enemies. But by the time he walks in it, it's already kind of dissipated. I think we got him that time. Come on, buddy. Oh, get out of there. Oh, the movement sometimes will get you. See ya. Nice. Beautiful, man. We are rocking it. Alright, how does the map look? Where was the stairs at? I kind of forget. Because I couldn't remember if they looked like they took us down another level. So it makes me think that there's almost a third level to this dungeon area here. Just grabbing some goodies. Something in the... Ooh, some gold in there. Nice. So I guess that thing does refill up after every so often. Okay, here it is. Here's the stairway. So I'm not sure where the stairway leads to. Let me save and take a quick leak, and then I'll come right back and we'll check out that stairway, because I've been holding it for a minute. I'll be right back when I'm... Okay, here we go. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. We were holding that for a minute, my friends. My goodness. But this is turning out to be one of our longer streams, being a Saturday night. We are getting it in. Okay, so we just saved here. We were going to investigate down the stairs here. Over here on the left, this is where we came down to this second level. And we didn't explore this little section here. So if we do end up having to backtrack to get out, we'll check that out. But down here, it's very curious what could be down there. We're going to hit up that mana shrine. Thank you very much. And down to a third lower level. So that's second level. Oh, what the heck is that? A wraith. Okay, that is new. I do not remember that enemy at all. So anything brand new, we give him the old burning wall treatment. Wow. This is really heavy right here. We are just getting pelted with ranged weapons here. Oh, we just walked into an absolute storm here. Okay, the Wraith doesn't seem to be taking too much damage from that burning wall. My goodness. Okay, let's switch to Meteor Strike. Start burning some of these guys. Kind of Okay, he is susceptible to fire damage. Oh, yeah, good. What the heck? Wow. Holy moly. Well, welcome to playing on hard on Define Divinity. You just walked into a room with absolute madness. Bodies everywhere. The XP is the only thing we're after. You know, just to be frank. Because I'm pretty sure that there's no real unique storyline or dialogue down here. Okay, that's one of those tough ones. So what you want to do now is you want to set up the wall of death. Yeah, he kind of keeps dodging it. He's kind of smart, that enemy. There he is. We'll give him a good old lightning. We feel a lot better now. Man, we feel a lot better now that we got to. I'm not sure about this Steel Lord. With that Guardian, we definitely want to get him out of the picture. Nice. Give you some. And give you limbs of lead. Slow you down. Okay, banish you. Banish you. Banish you. Okay, those guys aren't banishing. Probably because they have a high enough resistance to the spell. Because if they have a high enough resistance to the spell, they won't be susceptible to our banish. Let's see whose skeletons are stronger. Okay, he's chasing us for whatever reason. Give me... Wow, this is absolute crazy. Dude, I do not remember it being... It's not nearly this hard on medium, I promise you. It almost makes me think we need to upgrade our Burning Wall spell, which might not be a bad idea, because we actually have the skill points to do it, and we've been using the bejesus out of this spell. And I feel like it's been really... It's going to become one of our mainstays now. What's wrong with my brain? Where is it? Right there, Burning Wall. Yeah, lightning damage wall.
How wonderful.
So we use a skill point on that. See if we can run past them here. So our burning wall should be a little bit more powerful now. Yeah, I think that was the right move. Because I could tell we were kind of struggling a little bit. But I think now that we've upgraded our burning wall spell, it's a level 3 now. I think that's going to be very effective. Not on these guys though. These guys. Oh, that's one of the stronger ones, I think. He wasn't dying that easily. See that? See, they're both the same. One was a lick, and the other one was a lick. But one of them, it only took 2 shots from the meteor, our fully upgraded meteor strike spell, to kill him. But then the other one, you know, it took like 20, you know, because he's just, that's how it is on hard. They'll pick a random unit, and they'll give them massive bonuses one way or the other. And then occasionally you run into one unit that just all the way across the board, all of their stats are like really, really maxed out. It's kind of goofy the way they did it, to be honest, but it does kind of add a dynamic. The only thing, like I said earlier, the only thing I like about it is it surprises you, because you never know until you actually engage with the target. And then you realize, oh man, this thing is like way powerful.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Nice, we just lighting that guy to death. Okay. Just a lot of goodies down here. Alright. I'm not sure how big this 3rd level is on Iona's dungeon here. I almost feel like it would be good to come back down here when we have the teleporter stones. So let's do that. Let's back out. We're going to back out. I feel like we can come down here at a later point, because we're missing out on all this glorious sellable loot that we keep having to leave by the wayside because we don't have the weight to carry it. So we come back up to the 2nd level. We're going to continue on with the progression of the story here. I mean, it is a complete playthrough, and we will check every spot in the game, but we'll come back to this area. Give me a little buffer there. Yeah, I guess we just ran past all those enemies before. There's no way that they reappeared, though. You know what? Okay, upgrading that burning wall spell to level 3 was a very smart move. Genius! Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to get over here. Yeah, we're going right back. Maybe this area is a, am I crazy? Or does this area might be one of the few areas in the game where they actually do respawn? Okay, we don't want to go that way. If you're just popping in, we are leaving this dungeon for now. We're going to come back later when we have our pyramid teleport stones. That way we can be able to take all the loot with us. Because right now we're unable to pick up anything because we don't have the weight to carry everything. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Yeah, we will come back to here later. For now, we're going to continue escaping this lady's dungeon. So we're back on the basic floor now. We're one level shy of being on the surface, essentially. We're going to unlock that lever.
The door is locked. This
I thought
door
we
is
unlocked
locked
it.
tight. I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Interesting. I thought that lever would unlock that door. Oh, it unlocked this side. I don't even know what's in there. A bunch of scorpions. Well, that worked out perfect.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, the lever inside the room opens up the door to the right there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, we didn't even clear out the entire dungeon. And we almost got a whole nother level up, which is pretty significant at this stage in the game, because we are level 33 already. Lockpicks, thank you. Oh, score, that's a score right there. There's a bunch of
It's quite securely locked.
there's a bunch of scorpion traps in there.
I have too much to carry.
I knew
must
that was
drop
going to
some
make
items
us
first.
over-encumbered, though.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Get rid of those trail bombs. Let's get rid of any kind of junk we got here. Get rid of that. Any kind of crappy equipment we picked up. Not really. We really didn't pick up anything kind of garbage. That was good enough. Okay. Now, how do we get out of this place? There's like a false wall there, I feel like. There's got to be a way to open that up. Oh, I bet this candle here. I knew it. Don't ask me how I knew that. I knew there was a way to get back there. Because you could tell that there was a path there. So if you want to get back this way, just hit that candle right there. I had a sneaky suspicion that's what it was. Welcome to the Cave of Illusion. Har har har. Okay. Oh, this is one of the holy weapons.
This ancient sword seems to emit a strange magical aura.
So we actually now have 2 of the 3 holy items. Alright, drop the boots. What has more weight? Yeah, the leggings got pretty heavy weight. Okay. Perfect. These guys are so much easier up here on this floor. Trying to figure out where the exit to this place is. I feel like we're getting pretty close, to be honest. Okay, let me... We are wrecking him. There is a key there.
How wonderful!
Giant spider. Who went down in one shot. It's not been that giant. Okay. I feel like the exit.
I'm not entirely sure what that just did.
Is right in here. Bunch of spiders. It actually lasts for longer too. Yeah, I never used this spell before until today, and I cannot believe how effective it is. Let's gather up some enemies here. Beautiful. Okay, we got a big boy here. Nice. Okay, surely that's the way to get out. Yep. Perfect. So we have just found. It's actually an invisible wall there. And there's a teleport stone. Interesting. So that's how you get out of that lady's dungeon. She's got like 3 levels to it, maybe even more. We did most of the first level here. The second level we explored most of it. The third level we got down there and we realized, man, we're missing out on a lot of this loot. So it's got me thinking, okay, I need to come back here with the teleport pyramids. So that way we can fill up our inventory, teleport back, unload all of our sellable goods, and then come back, you know. We can kind of back and forth if that makes sense. So there is a portal over here behind this hidden wall, and there's a stairs. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is there. So we're going to save and try the stairs first. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd never come out of that damn dungeon. Meow. It meowed like a cat. I'd never have made it without your help, little friend. But for you, I'd have left my moldering bones down there. Yeah, he did. The cat did help us out. Just doing my job, Squire, but now I need a favor from you. Your wish is my command, furry master. What the sarcastic theatrics? Zandalore went to Stormfist Castle but never returned. I want you to go in there after him. I don't think they'll let me back in. Okay. So that starts to make sense now. That's how you can get... Oh, she was watching the whole time. Ilona. That annoying cat. I shall cook his heart and eat it. And as for you, Mark 1, you shall not leave this place. Oh, great. My goodness, she is relentless in trying to take us out. So if you've been following our playthrough on this, you realize that we already did the sewers. Thank goodness. So it's actually going to be really easy to reach Zandalore now. You don't actually have to go back in to Stormfist Castle. You can use the sewers to get to the underground crypts under Stormfist Castle that way. And one of those rooms I think was just blocked off, but now that we've reached this point in the story, we go back there, it'll be opened up essentially. So you can go back down here. So mark this on the map as Ilona Dungeon. So we can come back here at any point we want and get all that loot. Especially if we feel like, oh man, we need to have some stuff to sell. We can come back here and get all that loot. I'm curious where that portal ended up. Okay, the portal brought me over here, which is where? It's right over here, which is not that far from the starting position.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Okay. This is gonna be trouble. That skeleton guardian just one-shotted us. Okay, we know what to do. I wonder what that's all about, though. Why they have that right there. Like, it just seems weird. Like, what is the purpose of taking out this position here? I like how he one-shotted us, though. That was kind of fun. Okay, so now that we've cleared out this area, that's so weird. Why do they want us to activate these pyramids? I have no idea. But we'll find out. He was not the smartest skeleton in the room. Let's go ahead and... Oh, he almost got us.
I have too much to carry. I must
Bearded
drop some
axe.
items first.
Okay, so... it does nothing activating those pyramids other than just...
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
other than just giving you some more baddies to beat up on. Man, we got the loot on this thing, didn't we? We need to drop some of this stuff here.
That was agreeable.
Alright, we'll have to go through this again. We just got to level up too. Thank you very much for the level up. That was so nice. They're so generous. Oh, why is my numpad not working? Okay, so we have to go back to the sewers in order to reach Zandalore, but it's not a problem because we already completely explored and eliminated all the enemies in the sewers. Okay, save. Perfect. Okay. And we're gonna get out of here. We don't care about these guys. And thank goodness we are somewhat close to the vendors and the what do you call it? The teleport pad. Do you have any special offers today? Ooh, a large intelligence bonus. Okay, I think we want that. First off, I need you to identify some of these weapons here. Man, Ilona's dungeon is brutal. But now that we have the level 3 burning wall spell, once we get our teleport pyramids back, we'll go right back there and completely clean it out. Okay, so he identified a couple of those items for us, and we might have him identify the shield too. Alright, here we go. Let's hope we get a good stats on this dragon set here. Nice. Okay, I'm not upset. This is good. This is very good. Because it has 3 charm slots, which is beautiful. So I think, my friends, we have found our shield to last us the rest of the game. Beautiful. So let us buy that charm from you. The large intelligence charm. And we're going to sell, not this, because that is one of the holy weapons. Just going to sell some of these items back to you. Probably including this shield, because now we're going to be equipping this shield from now on. What a rain-dainer of an area Ilona's dungeon is on hard. My goodness. Just cleaning up everything we don't need. Selling it to this guy in order to get that charm. And he likes us too. He's got 100 favor towards us. And it's still 29,000 for that. But we've got plenty of junk we've been selling to him. Everything's kind of jumbled up because all of our items were in that container down there in that dungeon. Okay. Yes, and we'll do the rest in cash. So large intelligence, and balance it out with cash. Accept. Beautiful. And now our shield. We now have the dragon armor belt, and now we have the dragon armor shield. which kind of has the same look on it. And let's see, as far as the... We're going to put the charm we just bought on these boots right here. Both of them, the Dex charm and the Intelligence charm. So a large silver charm gives you, for Intelligence, +8 to our Intelligence stat. And the Dex bonus gives you, should be +8 too. +8 for Agility. Perfect. And we've still got a lot of bonus points we can use. Okay. I'd like to kind of get some of my cash back from that guy, but we don't have our pyramids yet. What is our weight situation? Still got a lot of weight. So let's go back to the home base, unload. We're having to use these pads because we don't have our pyramids. We'll go up here, free up some space in our inventory, and we'll quickly go rescue Zandalore. The quicker we can find him, the quicker we get our pyramids back, essentially. We've got all these locked chests. That's so funny. And the reason I've been hoarding these scorpion traps, so to speak, is because these are going to be used a lot at the end part of the game. Because that part of the game is very difficult.
How wonderful!
Superb!
Okay. The lockpicks, we don't need to hold 17 of them. Okay, over here, where is our... Yeah, right here. So right here we have 2 of the holy weapons. So we're only looking for 1 more. And we put all 3 of them together, and it'll make a really good weapon. We didn't identify that short sword yet. So we do need to get that identified. Let's grab a couple of things here.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
And go sell them for a few potions.
I can't use it on that.
On our way back out. Since we're already here, we might as well grab some stuff to sell. Actually, we haven't talked to Mardinis lately. Forgot about this old goat. Identify that sword we got. And that spear. Ooh, that's worth quite a bit. Where is that short sword? This little sword here, we picked it up in Janus's bedroom. Ah, it's nothing fancy. Okay, you we need to buy some. Well, you don't have any mana potions, okay. Never mind then. We've got plenty of healing potions, but we need some mana potions to combine them with our red potions we have. Because we only drank the restorations. So first off, let me get my cash back from this guy. Because we had to give him some of our gold to balance out the price. You do have scorpion traps for sale, but no lockpicks. Darn it! Okay, yes. Buy those mana potions. And those restorations. Alright, let's sell you some of this junk. Well, that's pretty much it on the junk. And we'll take your gold too, why not? Perfect. I think this guy had a lot of gold. Not really. You got a little bit. This guy's inventory's gotten way worse. He's got nothing good in there. Oh yeah, we were going to sell that sword too. Get rid of that. Nice, our inventory is now cleaned up. Thank goodness. Perfect.
Superb!
Combine these together.
That was agreeable. How wonderful!
We had to use a lot of potions on that
Superb!
previous area we were
That
at.
was agreeable.
Because we couldn't go back
How
and rest.
wonderful!
We didn't have access to any bed or anything. Save. Okay, now we head to the sewer and we find the way to get to the Sandalore area here. I'm not sure if you can actually do it. Up there, maybe? Or would it be quicker to go the Verdestus route? So we've already completely cleared out the sewer. Alright, yeah, it's one of these two areas here. Because we already marked it. Stairs. Stairs. So there's multiple paths here. I feel like it's one of these areas here. We marked it. Because you could go up a ladder. Okay, it wasn't here. So it's over here. It's probably this stairs or those stairs, I think. Unless... Where was the pipe? Right there's the pipe. Pipe. Let's head down there. I think it might actually be not in the Verdestus sewers here. It might be in the Rivertown sewers. But it would actually be towards the top of the Rivertown sewers. Yeah, if you remember this area, we were in the sewers here for, what seemed like... Where's my character? Oh, it's north of us, okay. We were in the sewers for at least, like, 3 or 4 episodes on this playthrough. It took forever to clear out the sewers. Okay, yes, we want to go down. So now that we're down here, I feel like we want to check up here. There was some stairs over here. And I can't remember if it led to either the executioner room or the crypt under the Stormfist Castle. There's the executioner that we killed. So this was like a prison area. With this guy right here.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
That was a guy that we had arrested earlier. Not sure what's going on with these chests here. They're like blocking that path right there. Ah. Okay, unable to grab that chest for whatever reason. There we go. Trying to move these chests out the way. Well, there's no way to get in that way. Interesting. What about this way?
The door is locked.
Lockpick
This
failed.
door is locked
Okay, so you
tighter than a
can't get
dwarf's
in
ale
that way
purse.
or that way. That is weird. Okay, so that is not the path to get this Andalore. So it would have to be... possibly one of the other two positions in the Verdestus sewers. Because down here, there isn't really any ladders that lead up to anywhere in the Rivertown sewers. But on the Verdestus sewers, There's one here and one here. So we're going to go to this one first, in the hopes that that's how you get to Zandalar. If not, we'll go all the way up to the top right, the other path. Which, of course, you know that's what it's going to be. It's going to be that top right one that's so far away. We'll have to huff it all the way up there. Thank goodness we don't have to fight our way. Okay, these stairs, no, these just go to the Thieves Guild. Okay, so that's a no-go. So we need to huff it up to here, to this point. So we need to go all the way above that and go straight up, essentially. We need to go straight above where we were just at. I'm really hoping that that is the way. It's got to be, because there's no other... There's no other path. There was no other, what do I say, ladder or doorway or stairs going out of here. Double check, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, you can see how huge this area was. Up there on the top right, that is where you find one of the treasure maps, though. So we just go all the way to the right over here. And then head up. And we'll find that doorway. Let our stamina build up a little bit. We've been running too much. That's good enough. That should be enough stamina to get us up there. So yeah, right now we're looking for the entrance, which I'm really hoping this is it. And it is not. Wow. Okay, this is the Merchants Guild area. Wow, interesting. So where is the path to get to underneath Stormfist Castle? Because it wasn't any of the ones that we had marked. You know what we could do? We could talk to Rob. Because Rob might know a path for us to get in there, and he might mark it on our map. I just realized that. That was kind of part of the dialogue. So let's go talk to Rob, the main dude of the Thieves Guild. And he should be able to tell us, or at least mark on our map, how to get out, or how to get under the Stormfist Castle. And Rob is down here in the Ducal Inn in Verdestus, down here on the right. Mr. Rob. Okay, perfect. It does have the option. Yes. Thank goodness. So, I need to know how to get into Stormfist Castle without being seen. Can you help me? Of course I can. I know several entrances. I'll show them on your map. Beautiful. So he's going to show us how to get in there. Perfect. Okay. So we got to go to the sewers in Rivertown to find it. Please go to Merchant Lipton and tell him Sam sent you. Okay, we also opened up the interesting little dialogue there where we can be able to meet with the...
Sorry, I can't use that.
There's the hatch right there. Yeah, there's a brothel over here. We'll go check them out right now. So that's how you
The entrance is under these packages. Have fun.
This is the Verdestis brothel here. It's kind of funny. This is so funny. The dialogue for these people down here. I just keep telling everybody they're not my type. Ask for the special treatment. Okay. So you can go with any one of these characters into the each individual room. Nothing really happens, I don't think. But one of these rooms just go to the room in the lower left corner. Okay, here's the room for the special treatment. That's so funny. But this Penumbra character, this is actually the one that we rescued, which is kind of funny. So this is where you can find her later. I guess this is what she does for fun. That does not look comfortable at all right there. It drained our health. It knocked our health down big time. That's so funny. So that's all that does, is that just, you just go down there and talk to her again, see her funny little room down there. There's really nothing special down here, no critical dialogue or anything. There's something in that chest, though. Okay, that's the wrong room, though.
Hey, but she was mine.
Turn off the lights.
Did we actually get experience for that? How did we get experience for that? That makes no sense. Let's go with this guy. Okay, his room's over here.
Turn off the lights.
That's so cheesy. I wonder how you get in that bottom right room.
Turn off the lights.
It's obviously not them three. Hey, we said we were gonna be complete, so I need to put our health up after all that nonsense. Okay, what about these two over here? Same, just down there.
Turn off the lights.
I don't know why that one gave us experience, though. That was kind of confusing. Well, we've just had our way with everybody down here. Boy, our hero has got some amazing stamina, my friends. He could do it one way or the other. Yeah, that door is locked. Not locked anymore, we just lockpicked it. Poison, interesting. So there's nothing here, essentially.
I can't
no
use
big
that.
deal. Okay, that was fun down there. See ya. We're out of there. Okay, don't get distracted. We were heading to the sewers. Now that Rob marked on our map where to go to get into Stormfist Castle, we actually know where to go in the sewers now, thank goodness. Okay, so let us check the map. Yeah, it's not in the Verdestus sewers, so that's for sure. Don't waste your time looking for the entrance in the Verdestus sewers. It is in the Rivertown sewers, which makes sense. It's on this side of the game. Alright, the Rivertown sewers. Sewers Crossroads. Thieves Guild entry to sewers. Oh, sewers entrance to Stormfist Castle room. Okay. So it's right there in the middle of the Rivertown sewers. So the quickest way to get there honestly might, instead of huffing it all the way across that, it actually might be to go down to Lane's house down there. And I think he has an entrance that comes out over there. So let's teleport over to Lane's house here. Which his house is right there. Yeah, use Lane's house to enter the sewers. He kind of works with the Thieves Guild. He's like Rob's lackey. I guess you could say his little apprentice, his buddy. And we walked too far. It's this house. Yeah, there's Lane right there. I don't know why he's negative against us. We did something earlier to upset him. Oh yeah, see, that's so much closer. So now we just come over here, and voila. We are going to enter the treasure room underneath Stormfist Castle. And that is where our good friend Mr. Zandelore is hiding. Save. And we are ripping it on this live stream.
The trap worked, Master.
Excellent. Quickly, lock the door. Zendalor and the marked ones are trapped inside. Victory is ours!
Okay, so we just got trapped down here. So these evil wizards have trapped us, and there's Zandelore.
We're in trouble, Marked One. A strong enchantment lies over this place and blocks my magic. It's pointless to try to cast spells in here.
Then we have to fall back. Perhaps we can reach the sewers in time.
Too late. You can't escape. Kill the Marked One.
Gods, it's a death night.
Look out! More orcs are coming. Quickly, that way.
There is no escape. We have to make a stand.
No, you fool! Your life is too precious to risk. I'll fight while you run. Now, go!
I'm no coward, Zandelore, and I don't run from the foe. Come on, you bastards, fight!
No, don't be a fool!
A fool maybe, but I'm no coward. Come on, let's see the color of your blood, you swine!
Your decrepit friend is right, Marked One. We will be the death of you.
No!
You couldn't see it because it was happening behind the wall there.
We'll just wait here if you don't mind. There's no way out. And when Mistress Iona comes, she'll take good care of you, oldster.
Gods, I'm trapped.
My goodness, there's a lot of treasures down here. Well, we might as well steal everything we can from the underneath the castle. We already took everything out of the castle. We cleaned the castle out. We did perfect on that. There's a lot of booby traps down here. I'm glad we're high level because it is ridiculous the amount of traps down here. Okay, I think I kind of remember this a little bit here. Yeah, it's crazy booby traps here. Okay, there's a talking door here. So we got to find a password to the talking door. But I think you have to go talk to Zandelore first, because I think he knows the password to that door. So let's go find him. A royal chain? That's actually a pretty good necklace if you pick that up kind of early game. This place has got so many booby traps. My goodness, it's out of control. Being a spellcaster, we're kind of in trouble though, because you can't cast spells down here. Like that. Like Zandalor said, you know, this place has got an enchantment on it. Well, these potions were... They do give you a few shadow potions, which makes me think you're not meant to fight these guys. You're actually meant to just sneak past them, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to melee fight them. I might load this back up. I'm just yeah, I think you got to use the shadow potions to sneak past them. So we're going to load that back again. You actually can take those guys out if you were a strong melee fighter, or if you had a good bow. But the mere fact that we can't cast any magic is making it very difficult. We do know the password though. We might try to see if it gives us the option without having to talk to Zandalor first. Basically, you gotta get the password and come up here and give this magical door the right password. So, Avis Enrod. No. So, we don't have the password. So, you do have to talk to him first. Otherwise, the dialogue option is not there. Boo! Oh well. Not a problem. We have those shadow potions we can use to sneak past these guys. So, what we want to do is drink a minor shadows. Then just sneak past all these guys here.
As expected, the spell appears to be wearing off.
Thank you for saving me, Mark I. You know, I never met someone who could escape twice the clutches of the Black Rain. You're quite a prize. How did you know where I was? Well, actually, a talking cat told me. Oh, you mean Arhu? It was a good thing I let him in on my plans, otherwise I would have never gotten out of here. What happened to your companion? Okay, he died. What are you doing here? Okay, so the Lord of Chaos has a little bit of his soul inside this sword. And Zandalor came down here because he thinks that the young Duke Janus actually picked up the sword. So now he's kind of corrupted by the Lord of Chaos now because he's using that sword. Okay. Avas Enrod is the magical word. Okay. So don't get that wrong. Alright, anything in this room? No. Alright, so we're going to have to use another shadow potion to sneak past these guys, I'm thinking. Save! Alright, Alright, shadow potion. Sneak past the baddies right there. Yeah, that lasts a pretty good long while, those shadow potions. So if you mess it up and you don't have any shadow potions there, or you waste them, you're kind of screwed.
As expected, the spell appears to
Alright,
be
now we
wearing
have
off.
the option on the dialogue for the password. Avas and Rod. So access to the treasure room. There is a quest for the Iona's dungeon. Okay, we're gonna have to be selective on what we can pick up here. Because we can't carry everything. So we've got to just only grab things that we really like, we really want to keep. We can use our magic, thank goodness. There's a ruby over there. Well, this treasure room is definitely a wreck. Boy, I haven't been here in forever. It's been so long since I played this game.
Ah, this appears to be the castle's central treasure chamber. Damn.
Better go tell him that the bloody thing is gone. Yeah, the Sword of Lies is gone. There's that toy dragon. You want to pick that up. Okay, nothing really of note down here. You do want to pick up this toy dragon, though.
What is this?
So you can kind of get an idea of what happened. That young Duke, he wasn't always evil, but he'd come down here playing around with his little toy dragon. And he put the toy dragon down and picked up the sword, which was actually kept down here in secret because it was actually had a little bit of evil in the sword. And it kind of turned him evil, and all those evil magic people were like, oh, we like you now, we're going to work with you. So we're going to sneak back over here to our good buddy Zandalor. Minor Shadows. Sneak past them.
As expected, the spell appears to be wearing
I
off.
found the room where the Sword of Lies is supposed to be located, but I couldn't find the demon sword. It has been taken. I knew it. But could never find certain proof. He does have a really cool staff, though, that Zandalor guy. I've also found a toy next to where the Sword of Lies used to be. A toy. It's all becoming clear to me now. I believe Janice somehow managed to enter the treasure room. He picked up the Sword of Lies and was too weak to withstand the demon's powers. I feel there's nothing we can do to save Janice. It seems as if things are getting out of control. What if the Black Ring knows of his whereabouts? Let us try to get to the Dwarven Bread Inn immediately. Okay, so he actually teleports us out of there.
I have teleported us to the Dwarven Bread Inn. This is where the other marked one is waiting for us.
Excuse me, kind sir.
Yes, Sonny?
Could you help me, sir?
That depends on what you want, boy. Well, spit it out, lad. Don't be afraid.
I think some bad guys are planning to kill some guy just outside.
What? Show me the way, son. I'll soon take care of this.
Thank you, sir. This way. Come this way.
This is actually a really funny cutscene. I remember this now.
Just wait here, sir.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I'll tell you what's going on, piggy human. You're about to die.
Damn! You tricked me, you little devil!
Money is money, sucker. Better that you die than my parents starve.
Now enough of this. Assassins, kill him!
So, the Dragon Rider guy hired some assassins.
Oh, typical. This new generation of assassins are about as deadly as milkmaids. Oh, well,
That's funny.
Kill
This new generation of assassins are about as deadly as milkmaids.
I brought this guy to you. Now I want my money, bat breath.
Oh, yes, indeed. You certainly earned it, Sonny.
Yeah.
But on second thoughts, I think I'll just keep the cash and kill you instead.
What? No! Please don't hurt me, kind sir.
Money is money, sucker.
Oh, no.
That's so funny.
We must see if we can save the
boy,
other
that is so funny. That cutscene is hilarious. Aid the third marked one. But this means I'm the only marked one left. Okay, so there's no time to waste. A lot of dialogue right now. And a lot of the stuff I'll just skip through quickly because that's really meant for your personal playthrough.
Me, old man.
So he just teleported us to a kind of a home base he has.
And you, marked one, perhaps.
And we
we'll
came here and
have
there's this
some
evil
fun
demon
together.
here.
But first, you have to catch me.
Okay. So we're gonna have Zandralor's out of action right now. So we have to kill this succubus demon. And right now the area we're in is called the Council of Seven. And what's going to happen here is, after we kill this demon, we're just exploring it right now. We're going to have to recruit a leader from each of the races to help us do a spell that's going to defeat the Lord of Chaos, essentially. Something like that. Alright, what's going on over here? Bunch of ghosts. Yeah, we're kind of overpowered for this area. So you're kind of understanding why we did what we did by doing like a good 50% of the game before we even really got started on the main storyline, because we wanted to get some experience under our belts to where when we got to this point we wouldn't have a hard time. It's highly recommended you do as much of the game as you can before you start doing the main story here. We didn't do all the side quests, but we did quite a bit. And we'll go back and finish them. But we just had to get strong enough to do these parts. Because you can tell this live stream today, we haven't been able to use our teleporter stone, so it's been very difficult. Okay, there was a mana shrine down here. We could use that to refill our mana right there. Perfect. Poor Zandalor, he's trapped in an energy cage, which is actually a real spell in the game. Every spell you see an enemy use, you pretty much can use it. And there's a teleporter pad. Where is that demon at? She's lurking around here somewhere. We're just... Oh, there's another mana shrine there, so we can refill our mana with that. Trying to avoid having to use potions, so we'll come back to that mana shrine after we clear out some more of these ghouls and ghosts here. There's a chest there. I don't remember there being chests in here. Some nice helmet, which we honestly could do for an upgrade on our helmet, without a doubt. Okay, we're not going to pick up that armor though. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay, I think she's in that main room back there.
Are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
Yeah, she's in that. Yeah, she's in that main room. Yeah, you go on that pathway right there, then you'll have to fight her. Everything south of that archway is just going to be her minions here. Well, they are forgiving on the amount of mana shrines they have available.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Didn't we just drink a mana shrine? Or did we not? That's weird. I could have sworn we drank that. It's alright, we got restoration potions. Our fully upgraded meteorite spells are coming in handy here. What does the map look like? Yeah, it's pretty symmetrical. It's just a right wing, a left wing, and then the center room there. And there was we did get that helmet out of that chest on the right wing. So I bet on the left wing there's another chest. I'm just saying. If they keep it symmetrical like that, that's probably what's going to happen. I'll take that. Yep, and there's another chest. Okay. So we're about to take on that succubus demon. Ooh, a golden chestplate armor. That needs to be identified. Perfect, okay. Drink that. Come over here, drink the, we don't have the scroll for that teleporter pad, but I think after you kill the demon, Sandalore will give it to you. Alright. Perfect, okay. We are about to take on a succubus demon in this room here. We've defeated all her minions. We kill her and Sandalore will be free. Save. Save early, save often. And actually hydrate too while we're getting. We'll let our stamina build up here. And we'll get a little hydration in. Because you know we're getting about a few deep in now. Nice. And I always have the chat pulled up too. In case anybody wants to have a chit chat. Some people, they don't know that about my live streams because I be yapping so much. They're like, I'm not going to say nothing in the chat. He ain't going to see it. Now, I'm not going to ever answer with a text. Like, I'll never answer in the chat. Because it kind of messes up the flow of the game. But I'll always look at it and answer with the, I'll always respond to it on the live. I just don't type on it because I have my phone sitting off to the side and that's how I keep an eye on it. And chit chat. My goodness, she got a bunch of minions back here too. I wonder how the burning wall would work against her. Dude, I got a feeling we're about to smoke her. Check this out. There she is right there. We're going to freeze her. It's over. We're going to summon an army here of all of our summoning. Then, all we're going to do, cast Spell Shield on ourselves. And this Elemental Hail, which is our most powerful spell, we're just going to dump it on her because this thing has a high rate of fire. We just rocked her. We were so overpowered for that. We have a harder time with some of the minions than we did with her. She was weak. So if you're a mage, that's how you deal with her. Just freeze her and elemental hail her as she is down. The holy ground of the Council of Seven has been cleansed. Well done, well done. Oh, well, thank you, my friend Sandalore. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was simple enough, but what are we supposed to do now? We must gather the Council of Seven. First, we must find seven council members. The home of the Council of Seven will find them for us. There are 7 balls and 7 statues here, 1 for each race. When properly placed, the correct crystal ball with the correct statue will show you that race's chosen council member, no matter where they are or what they're doing. The last meeting of the Council of Seven was held over 600 years ago. Most of the members are long dead and have been replaced by new members, even though they don't know they're a member. They must be informed of their great honor. Actually, there is only one surviving member of the old council, young whippersnapper, and he is standing before you right now. You guys, you don't look 600 years old. Well, anyways, better get to work with the statues and balls then.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay, drop that. That's just what the succubus dropped. Okay. So. Oh, here he is, zigzags. So in this room, after you beat the succubus, come to the room on the left and you'll run into this zigzags guy again. And he should give us back our teleporter stones. Sorry I have grabbed your property. It was needed me to get to this place. Here are the stones again, all yours. Okay. So he kind of really gives you an explanation of the storyline. So we got our teleporter stones back. Yes! Thank goodness. So we could go back and clear out Iona's dungeon and get all the loot from there. Mostly sellable loot, but there is a quest there for clearing it out. So if there's a room on the left, what is this room on the right? A chest that has a quarterstaff.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Alright, let's put that back in there for now. We'll come back to you, Mr. Quarterstaff. I don't want to be over encumbered. Okay, so pretty much you just put the crystal ball over the statue, and it'll show you who you need to go convince to come over here. So, Shrine Statue of the Wizards. The shrine automatically closes itself when a member is already in the Council of Seven. In that case, it would be me. I'm glad to see the magic believes me to still be alive. Some mornings I doubt myself. It's not that I didn't disbelieve you, Sandalore. It's just hard for me to believe you're 600 years old. Okay, so he represents the wizards. So we've got the imps, the orcs, the lizards, humans, elves, and dwarves. The orcs is actually really easy, I think, because we already cleared out all of the orc region, essentially. So that would be really easy to do. So let's put the orc on there. We gotta get closer.
What is that? It looks like
It looks like a prison. Okay, so now we're gonna go find the orc council member, which is actually really easy. Although we can't use the... Did he give us the... We do not have the teleporter scroll to get out of here. We need to talk to Zandalore. Okay, so apparently we didn't pick up the teleport scroll. Oh, I guess you don't have to have the scroll to use it. See, Council of Seven, right here on the teleport pad. So you don't have to have this scroll to use it. You just activate it. So we go to the orc camp, and we've already explored all of it. This whole area we've explored. And we gotta put a flag over here to remember. That's our locked chest over there that we threw over the wall. All of the loot that we stole out of Stormfist Castle we put up there. So let's go find this orc council member. Once you find all the council members, eventually you'll get transported to a completely new area of the game, and you won't be able to come back to this area of the game. So you kind of have to do everything before you get there. This guy's name is Croxy. Black Green, Croxy know of Black Green. They seek to trick orc leaders and subvert orc warriors' honor. Croxy go with human to this Council of Seven. Black Green must be stopped.
It works.
So that's all you gotta do. You just gotta find the council member and get him to go back to the Council of Seven. But some of them, they ask you to do stuff for them. They say, well, I'll go to the council, but you got to do this for me first, essentially. So it could be a little bit aggravating. First off, we need to go back to our home base here. And put our teleporter stone back in there. That way we can easily back in the groove. So we got through that annoying part of the game where you don't have your teleporter stones. That was nice. So we've got them back. Perfect. Now we have them the rest of the game. So let's go ahead and we'll put that toy dragon right there. Why not? What is our necklace? Strength, intelligence, and lightning. We're going to change our necklace. And we need to use some of our bonus points here. Get our strength up to 55. Okay. We need to identify some of those things, honestly. So thank goodness we finally have our teleport stone where it needs to be. Whoosh.
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale
It's
purse.
locked. Interesting. Why is it locked? Well, maybe we'll talk to Mardinius later. Nice. Oh, that's so nice to have that back. Okay, we're going to teleport back to the council. And now that we have that orc guy there, we can talk to him in Zandalore. Okay, so this is like, you've got to do this as part of the main quest line. You've got to gather these leaders of each race. So I'm debating on who to do next. Maybe the lizard guy. Let's see who's the...
I have a feeling that I know.
Oh, it's Gomo.
It's so...
So now we can teleport to where Gomo is and convince him that, tell him, hey, you're part of this group, you got to come over here. He's over here by the Blue Boar Inn. Hopefully he doesn't have any task for us. Some of these guys do. They make you do stuff before they agree to come. Where was he? So Gomo has left. Apparently he's not in the Blue Boar Inn anymore. That's not good. He was in this room. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we're going to have to find him. Well, we might as well have you identify a couple of these things here. We'll trade that to you. Give me that. I actually forgot to trade with Otho. He's got some potions too I might need. No. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that'll work. And Lanelore, the other healer, he's in here too. So Gomo has left the Blue Boar Inn. So that means we have to go back to the council and look him up again, see where he's at now. Identify that helmet. Ooh! We just found a new helmet. And wow, that is actually a really good armor. We found a new helmet and armor. And leggings. My goodness, we just found a bunch of good stuff. Okay, we're not going to sell you any of those. The game knows I need mana potions, so they're being very limited on what they give us. Sell the emeralds. Perfect, okay. Okay, let's head back to the council and look up where that Gomo guy might have gone. He's key at the beginning of the game, because doing a quest right for him, he gives you the restoration spell at the beginning of the game. We are going to change our equipment up, because we just picked up a bunch of gorgeous equipment.
Hey, what's happening down there?
Who's that warlock, and what has he done to Gomo? I must find out where this house is. Okay, so there's a house in Verdestus. That's where Gomo is. He got polymorphed into a snake by one of the Black Green members. And the Black Green are very knowledgeable. They know where everything's at. It's probably this house over to the right here, I think. Yeah, I think it's this house down here. Yeah, there's some baddies in there too.
What? You're not supposed to be here. Prepare to die.
Oh, these guys will be a pushover. Give them a burning wall for fun. Well, they were a pushover. Nice. Cornelius. So this is one of the black room evil wizard dudes here. So this guy thinks he can take us, but he's sadly mistaken. You like the polymorph spell I put on that annoying do-gooding lizard? Give me the means to negate the polymorph spell.
I've captured the Divine One. Oh, Mistress Iona will be pleased.
Oh, so he froze us.
Good day. I was scrying out Gomo to see how he was when the magic revealed you to be trapped in the cellar. You're very lucky you've got me to look after your interests, my young friend. Well, get moving then. Get your circulation pumping. I myself shall return to the Council of Seven. Now, try to keep out of trouble and find a way to cure poor Gomo. Even a lizard can't enjoy being polymorphed into a snake.
Well, thank goodness Sandalor rescued us. Okay. Polymorph wand. Okay, so you got to pick up that wand, and then you got to unlock the door here. So all you got to do is just pick up the polymorph wand, pick up the key, and talk to Gomo, and he'll transform back. Why did you leave the Blue Boar Inn?
I indeed wish to go to the council.
Perfect. So we have got Gomo going back to the council. Yeah, a couple of these are easy, and some of them are not. Okay. Oh, wait, let's go talk to Karina, the summoner, see if she has any goodies for sale here. Nope. Nothing we want. We were getting really lucky with the merchants on this playthrough, though. We did glorious on getting good items from them. Okay, who's left to gather up? We got the lizard dude. Okay, so we've got the imp guy, human, elf, and dwarf. I feel like the human guy would be pretty easy. We might save the imp dude for last. I got a feeling we haven't explored that area yet, so it's going to be a lot of fighting to get to him.
That's Mardineus, the chief healer of Aileroth.
It is Mardineus. Okay. So now we got to go find Mardineus. We did notice, though, that when we were there, his door was locked. We actually can drop our teleport stone. Alright, before we talk to Mardineus, we've got some beautiful items that we picked up. Put this polymorph one in here. We just picked up some beautiful items. So this armor is way better than what we got. So we're going to sell that armor now. 60 magic, 140 armor. The magic went down a little bit, but it's okay. Because this is a lot better attack and defense. The leggings, 150 armor, 5 intelligence. These leggings are a lot better just because they have more charm ability. Although, you know what? Keep what we have for now. Put these over here. When we get more charms, we might use those leggings. We just picked up a beautiful helmet. So we're going to bypass the wisdom. And now we're going to use that helmet now. So we've rocked... Ooh, I like the look of that helmet. That looks a lot better. Yeah, different look. So we're getting stacked with different equipment now. Okay. Gloves. The gloves we have are 240 armor, vitality, fire, poison. Okay, these gloves are not as good, so we'll sell them. And we'll sell that ring. So put them in our
It won't work with
for sale box. That divine amulet, put that over here. Perfect. And our potions, we can put these in here for now. Okay.
Superb. That was agreeable. How wonderful.
Combine those. Perfect. Nice. We do have a random key here. Nice. So we just got a new armor, which is significantly tougher than what we had. A new helmet. Dude, half of our equipment has changed on this live stream tonight. We are really rocking and roll. That armor is amazing. Yeah, playing on hard difficulty, you definitely get better goods. Alright, so we're in Alaroth. Let's go get Mardinius. And there's a bunch of orcs here. Wow, okay. So Alaroth is under attack by a bunch of orcs. Interesting. Demona. Hold the noise. What's all this disturbance? Oh, the marked one took the bait. Enough of this. Attack him. So there's a bunch of uber powerful orcs here. In Alaroth. That's funny. Okay, first, freeze the drummer. And freeze Demona too. Get our summons out here. Take out that war drummer first. Okay, he's done. And over here, we're going to do Burning Wall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did the right thing by getting real strong before we started the main storyline. Doing as many side quests as we could. And that orc warlord is really cool looking. She's still alive, though.
Damn you! You win this time, but our paths will cross again.
Okay, I'm sure they will. We could meteor strike this guy. Yeah, they're weak. Weak. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that, the two flaming swords, the fire armor, and like the helmet. That is really cool looking.
The door is locked.
Okay, so he's locked in there, but if you remember from the very beginning of the game, 40 hours ago, you come down here and you can get into his house from this area. He's got a little basement that leads into his house. A cellar, essentially. Somewhere. At least I thought it was. Okay, maybe not. I'm mistaken. Hold on. Did it change? There was like a ladder leading up into his house from down here. I feel like it might have been gone. Well, we might just have to lockpick the door. Lockpick failed. Okay, interesting. I could have sworn that's how you get in his house. It's not through here, I know that. So this is the catacombs. This was Lanelor's house. Okay, there's a key. Ah. So Lanelor's house has the key. I guarantee that's the key right there. Because Lanelor always took care of him.
How wonderful.
Perfect. Yeah, they did take the ladder away. Because there was a ladder there. And that hatch in his house. So that makes sense. Okay, let's talk to him. What happened? Oh, straighten out my back. My goodness. Back is killing me. Okay.
Time to go to the council.
Superb!
Beautiful. So we've already gathered 4 of the council members. And we don't have to use the teleport pad because we've got our teleport stone here in Alaroth already. Nice. Okay, just checking the dialogue with them. Okay, so all we have left now to continue the main story quest line is 3 more people we've got to bring to this council here to represent their individual race. The elves, the dwarves, and the imps. Let's try the dwarves here. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up.
I don't think I recognize this dwarf.
Perhaps further scrying will bring us wisdom.
I don't think I recognize this dwarf.
Okay, so I feel like you might need to come back later and look again. We might figure out who that is.
I have the feeling that I've seen this elf somewhere before.
Branthian. Okay, so the elf ambassador is Branthian. The dwarven one, we don't know who he is yet. We'll have to come back later and check again. This little blue spot right here, that's the puddle that the succubus made her body, essentially. Nice looking helmet. I like that helmet. Really makes us look like a warrior, even though we're not. We're actually a mage. Okay, let's go down to the Warriors Guild. And go talk to Branthian down here. That's why I like doing a lot of the exploration and finding all the areas first. It makes these later main quests go by pretty easy. So let's go down to the Elven encampment here. And this is where they have the bow vendor too. If you're looking for a really good bow, you come down here and talk to this guy.
We all...
Alright, where is Branthian? He's right there. And this girl... That's the girl that, she'll get with you if you solve the conflict between the orcs and elves and elves. Dwarves and elves. My goodness, I can't even speak English. She's got a lot of gold because she had a charm and we had to spend a lot of gold to buy it from her. Alright, Branthian. They defied the burial grounds and stole 3 ceremony relics. We need to get them back. Okay, so he will join the council, but he's giving us something to do first. He wants us to recover 3 holy objects that he believes the dwarves kind of stole from him, essentially. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is actually right to the west of us. Yeah, this guy, Gavin Noreel. He's the one that, is like a bow merchant. So, if you feel like you're looking for a really good bow, check in with him occasionally. You'll come across a gorgeous bow, and he's got other good items too. And like all these merchants, their inventory changes all the time. Just go do something for a little bit, come back, and it'll be different. They don't nearly have the amount of gold that they used to carry. If you remember earlier, during our playthrough here, sometimes we'd go to the merchants and they'd have like 40, 50,000 gold pieces, and we'd just sell them a bunch of junk.
I found a silver moonflower this morning. The first I've seen in over...
You know, that's exactly what I tell my children over and over.
What do they say to that?
Bloody kids. They want to go on and...
I agree. The other races...
I've told Bronthian many times not to allow human freebooters to trespass over our border.
Your heart is fouled by prejudice, Fainwin. I notice you're happy to take you...
Okay. Oh, you go south of the village. Okay, I think if you go south of the village, it'll lead to their burial grounds. It's been so many years, it's hard to remember. Well, here we are, back in the Dark Forest again. Doing this quest for this Boranthian elf guy, so that he'll join our Council of 7 we're gathering up. Okay, mountain trolls are immune to fire damage, apparently. But I doubt they're immune to lightning. Wow, they are weak to lightning. Yeah, that burning wall spell is really helpful down here in the Dark Forest. We found out that it's one of the better spells in the game. Need to keep an eye on my...
It's quite securely locked.
That chest only weighed 230 pounds. Need to keep an eye on my experience. 69690. Okay, yeah, it's working pretty good. Hey, when in doubt, cheese it out, as our good friend Welty always says. That is definitely the way to go. I'm just not sure if I'm going the right way, though. Giving ourselves a little magic bubble here. I'd like to lure more of them together. Yeah. Get all you guys together here. Nice. It's so much cheaper to use this burning wall. Yeah, you can see the dark forest is where you get massive experience from the creatures. Okay, we got... And this map down here in the dark forest, you're not going to be able to explore all of it. Because certain areas, like right here, that's a lake. You can't get there. You know, certain areas are like, you're unable to get to that area, you know. We still got a lot of exploring to do up here and all over here, but, you know, like if you zoom in right here, like all this black area here, you won't be able to explore that because you can't get up there. That's like, you know, impassable terrain. You're not meant to go, actually. And we actually need to save. My goodness. Whew. That would have been bad. That would have been a lot of backtracking we would have had to do. Another reason I saved right there is because I started feeling like the game was getting a little buggy. For a moment, it started feeling a little funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we just... One cast just killed 5 mountain trolls. At least I feel like this is the right way. There is a chest there. Oh, it's empty, of course. Of course it's empty. Why would it... Alright, gather up. Come on. Gather up all these homies here. Walk into my gorgeous wall of death. It's pretty. He is throwing rocks at us, though. While he's getting burned by our burning wall. Oh, we trapped him in that little corner. My goodness, it's like... Yeah, see, we actually explored... All of this is like... totally explored now. On the right side. The south right of the dark forest... I didn't mean to shout, I'm sorry. The south right of the dark forest is totally explored over here. Only up here at the top and in the bottom left here. Everything on the top left here, that's done, because you can't get up there. So essentially, I mean, that is what it is, you know. You can do some interesting dynamic by using your teleport stones to get up on that cliff up there, but there's nothing up there. You'll just be walking around up there and exploring, but there'll be nothing up there, essentially. Because all the game is where you can walk to, not where you can teleport to. Okay, I think we've come across... We are doing the right path here. We found the Elven Burial Grounds. So we need to find those artifacts. Oh, we gotta... Nice, there's a teleporter down here. Burial Grounds teleporter. So we need to find those 3 elvish artifacts that he was talking about. A cutscene.
Nublo Volga. Enough for today.
Oloi. Riol Prakuma. We go.
Roar of Lorg. Mistress be happy. We do good job.
Something ain't right about those doors. Those doors were acting oddly even for dwarves. I think I'll follow them and see who this mistress is and who's responsible for this sacrilege. I remember what they are now, but I won't say it. We'll find out. You gotta check these funeral pyres here, because... Oh, see right there? Leather gloves. But see, it looks like kind of like a reptilian hand. We've just found another piece of the dragon armor set. Those are the gloves. Dude, some things, they come back to me when I see it. I remember it. Not at the time, but when I see it. Alright, so there's no elvish artifacts here in any of these funeral pyres. Some pickaxes. Interesting. What about up top there where that... Okay, we're gonna follow these questionable doors here, which I don't think they're doors. And we got some orcs. We probably could just burn all these guys we come across. Let's refill our mana. Haha, I don't know if you heard that, but we just let a big one rip. Oh yeah, we do have this chest. Haha, we need to put that over here. Nice, okay. We've really just been such a hoarder on this game. I mean, it's fun though, you know, it's grab everything you want. And we've never had a lack of funds. Yeah, we'll just use the meteor strike for these orcs down here. They're pretty weak for us right now. That's the beauty of being a mage. You can just not even get touched. Lockpicks, thank you very much. We'll grab the armor, but we'll probably drop it later. Go back to the burning wall method. That's one thing I've noticed about the burning wall. That makes it beautiful, the fact that it doesn't cost that much mana. Okay, how's our map looking? Camping place of the strange dwarves, northwest of us. Nice. Oh, we just hit the Windows button. That's actually pretty good because we've only done that that might have been the first time on this live we've done that. I've done that several times before. Oh, I forgot wrong spell. Yeah, go ahead, follow me to your death. Oh my goodness. Ooh. A large resistance to fire. Nice. We just got a nice charm right here. This is gorgeous right here. I wish I could do a screenshot right there, but I forget how to do it. I think you just hit F12 while you're playing the game, but I can't remember. But that's beautiful right there. Let me save. I just love the layout of the bodies and the chaos right there. Alright, do these orcs got anything hiding in their tents here? Scorpion trap. I'll take that. And wow, it got dark real quick for nighttime. New shield.
I have too much to carry. I must drop
There's
some
a
items
bunch
first.
of shields in here. Put that wreck shield back in there. That ain't worth nothing anyway. It ain't worth anything.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Not a problem, because we're about to use our teleport stone. Unload some of these goodies. We need to get those gloves identified. Build up our stuff for sale box here.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
Do not sell the gloves.
I can't use it on that. It won't work
Matter of
with
fact,
that.
put them down here in the corner. Perfect. It was actually a good thing we rested too and emptied our inventory because being nighttime, it's kind of... Nighttime in the dark forest area is sketchy. It's like really hard to see. We could gather up a bunch of orcs here. We've just got a mass. Oh, right here would be perfect. My goodness. Okay, wait a second here, wait a second. Just when I thought we had made a terrible decision being a mage, it's turning out to be a lot of fun. And it definitely seems to be one of the better routes to go on hard difficulty. It's taken a long time to get up to this stage, but we're getting to be a force to be reckoned with. Just taking all the containers here. And when you play through and you're like, man, I didn't get that same thing in that chest that Game Time got. It's because this game uses a unique thing for loot. It's random. Look at this guy over here off the map, kind of bugging out. We used lightning to take him out from a distance. He was kind of off map there. Yeah, all the containers are like random. Okay, there is a cave back here. Pick up all that stuff. Alright, we already checked all that. We didn't check this building though. Bunch of shields.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry.
Yes, my friend, I know you have a lot to carry, but there's a chest out here too. I just noticed that.
The door appears locked.
Okay, put the chest in our inventory too.
To carry. I must drop some items first.
Take all this back to the home base.
I can't use it on that. It won't work with that.
Pile up all of our for sale junk here.
It won't work with that.
Dude, we are just like stinking rich on this game. We've got all these locked chests here. We haven't even started to open them yet. Okay, let's make a save before we go in this cave down here. So we're about to go in this cave. I like to look at the shield. It would have been nice if they had like different designs. You know, there's only a couple variations of the shield in this game. Like this shield, it is the dragon, part of the dragon armor set. And it would have been nice touch for them to have it look like it does in your inventory, where it's green with the black dragon. If they had it look like that on the game too, essentially. But, you know, hey, it's just minor griping grievance. It's not like, oh, this is retarded. Why did they do this? And I'd say that word, you know, some people get offended by that word, but, you know, when I say that word, it's just it has nothing to do with mental health. It's all about just, you know, like being stupid and making poor decisions. Even me, I consider myself very retarded at times, you know. Especially in the past, although I've gotten much wiser and responsible the older I get. Alright, we've gone down this cave down here. There's a lever. Don't ask me what the lever does. There's a bejesus amount of orcs down here. Holy guacamole. Okay. This is intense. Oh, gee, wait. Hold on. We're getting damaged here. You're a summon. Banish you. Nice. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on there at once. When we step down in that cave. I actually consider this playthrough to be fairly quick because, you know, there's a lot of things that we haven't done. I mean, we've done pretty much everything, but we haven't, like, used our empty flasks to take these mushrooms in the environment and turn them into potions. That's just, I talked about that in some of the early episodes on this playthrough. That is just so time consuming. What's going on here? There's a lever here. There's a special room. And a whole bunch of baddies. Alright, let's gather them all up here. Everybody look at the gorgeous hero. Attack the gorgeous hero. We're just poking anything with our spear that makes it through the wall. Okay, there is a tile here. Save. Save right there, my friends. Oh. Josephina. Okay. Okay. I like your little crystal ball there. I'm here to stop you starting a war between the dwarves and elves. Do you really think you can stop us? Attack. Okay, so... Whoosh. Wow, we're getting pelted here. We're having to go a little heavy on the magic here. Or on the restoration potions to keep our health up. We need to freeze her. I do remember this being one of the more difficult engagements. But being a magic user, we're handling this very nicely. Oh, we just died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was looking at the pretty colors. That's why we save before we go down there. So here's what we're going to do. Summon our skeletons first. Then our Dread Knight. Spell Shield. Bless. Then let us cast the Withering Curse on her. Limbs of Lead on her. Okay, freeze does not work on her. So stop trying to do that. Yeah, the doors are very fast. On this fight, you just gotta keep an eye on your health. That Dread Knight is about one-shotting us. We didn't heal. It's going to take a few tries, I think. This is one of the tougher engagements, if I'm not mistaken. So you just have to constantly heal. And stay away from that Dread Knight too. I think that's what's getting me. I think her Dread Knight is like one-shotting me. And anytime we get damaged, we've got to run out of here. And watch out for that Dread Knight. Because the Dread Knight can really one-shot us. Yeah, we're really going through the potions on here. Okay, it's starting to wind down now. This is actually a good spot to save. Save. That's a nice touch. You can save in the middle of a fight. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's crazy difficult. Alright, the dwarves do freeze. Thank goodness. I wonder if we can banish the Death Knight. Okay, as far as she is concerned, okay, she's not susceptible to that. Trying to figure out the Death Knight doesn't seem to take any damage from the burning wall. So to kill the Death Knight, we might try Elemental Hail. Watch our health. Oh, we can cast Limbs of Lead. I forgot about that. Okay, let's save right here as a separate save. It's going to take a few saves to get through this engagement. Lightning. Okay, lightning is ineffective against him. Deadly Disc, maybe? Deadly Discs are kind of working. Okay, Deadly Discs is what you use to get rid of the Dread Knight. So we know that now. So we'll save. So all we got left is her. We've got to find out. We've got to find out what we can use to cast on her. Although she did just cast another Dread Knight. I'm thinking here. What about the Withering Curse on her? Alright, let's try Elemental Hail on her. While watching our health do. She takes very little damage. from the elemental hail. Gonna be tricky to take her out. I wonder if maybe deadly discs are our best option. Okay, get up here. Yeah, that is tricky. We definitely have to save this thief save. Because this save right here is important in case we're unable to defeat her now. We'll have to go back to that saving. Okay, what happens when we leave when we go back in? She's still there. I think we just froze her.
Let me rest here.
Just keep pounding her with the elemental hail. Wow, she is amazing health on hard mode. I ain't gonna knock it though, because it's working.
I can use another spell.
We're almost out of restoration potions.
Later. Marked 1. Later.
Oh my goodness. That took every bit of what we had to be able to take her out on hard. And when we went back upstairs, and then we came right back down and we froze her, and it seemed to kind of bug her out a little bit, and she just kind of stuck there frozen. And we were able to just blast her with a whole bunch of elemental hails like crazy. I wonder what happened to the live chat, why it pulled away. Let me pull that back up. I don't know why it did that. Okay. That was absolute madness. That is a good opportunity to go take a quick leak, and then we'll continue. One moment. I will be right back. I tell you what, my friends. Alright, apologies, we are back at it. You gotta go. I mean, man, I tell you what, that was a fight right there. I think what her deal is, honestly, and I apologize, you gotta take a leak, you gotta take a leak. Especially on a Saturday night like it is. We've got this nice long stream. We've been okay, Elven ceremonial item. Elven ceremonial item. So we just picked up 2 Elven ceremonial items. Nice picture. A book. Another book. There should be a 3rd Elven ceremonial item. We've only found 2. There is a quarterstaff here.
It's
My
quite securely locked.
goodness, that was intense. Dude, that was crazy right there. Alright, let's lockpick this here. Nice, okay. Oh, what a fight. Okay, let's go in the teleportation here. Okay, it brought us out here. Perfect. So we did only find 2 of the Elven ceremonial items. However, I feel like that staff we picked up that's unidentified is the 3rd one. My goodness, that was absolutely brutal on hard. I was going to say, I think her deal is that she's like extremely resistant to any magic attack. And the easiest way to kill her is probably a physical attack. Just from that engagement we had, from what I was feeling. Man, we barely got through that with the skin of our teeth. My goodness. That is intense. I don't know why. I got a feeling like that might be one of the hardest fights in the game right there that we just got through. We've never drinking so many potions in our entire playthrough like we did there. Every time we got nicked, we had to essentially drink just to stay alive. Okay, let's go talk to this Promethean, or whatever his name is. He's actually over here. We got a stamina potion. Drink it. Drink! And it got nighttime quick. Alright. Bronthian. Here are the 3 ceremonial relics that were stolen. I have discovered the dwarves were guiltless in this manner. The grave robbers you saw were actually orcs, magically transformed to resemble dwarves.
What was that word again? Zagabop? Certainly not an elf.
Perfect. My goodness, that was crazy. Alright. So we've got the Elven Council member now.
Personally, I feel ashamed. You're just a bigot, Fainwin, my...
You're right.
What I don't understand. Who can understand? Well, at least the matter's been set. Hi. Bronthian should call him.
A waste of good food.
You're just bitter.
I never understood why this guy was negative to us. Oh, he hates us because we like his daughter, who's the other girl over there, that's right. Yeah, he don't like us at all. Alright. Go up here to the platform. My days, that was brutal. Man, we did really good on that. We got lucky because we left and came back in and she kind of bugged out a little bit. She didn't really aggro that much. Okay, so the elves are done. So all we have left now to gather all these council members is the dwarf representative and the imp representative. Okay, let's check the dwarf shrine statue again.
I wonder what that
Oh, it's
thing in
different.
the distance is.
Okay, so he's in Glen Boris, which is the dwarven village above ground. So we're going to go talk to him and try to find this dwarven representative. Dwarven village.
Hear ye!
And there he is right there. Aloysius Thunderstorm. Could actually trade with him. Well, he ain't playing. He's got some good items. He hasn't confessed yet. Okay, so we have to retrieve the Axe of Stone before this guy will agree to come to the Council of 7. I don't know where the heck he's running to. Okay, so he just sits in here. Well, poor guy, we already robbed his house earlier in the game. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor here. So this guy just... The mayor just spilled some secret sauce to us. We got him drunk off some alcohol, and he, apparently, he's slightly in cahoots with the bad people because he told us the password to his friend's hideout in the cave in the Dwarven Halls. Let's go talk to the elf prisoner here. He's held in the basement in this building. So we talked to the elf prisoner. We talked to the mayor. The mayor gave us the password to a sentry in the cave where his friends are hiding. So we're going to go to the Dwarven Halls to said cave. Yeah, our potion situation is absolutely desperate right now.
Superb. That was agreeable.
We are in a bad way on potions at the moment. A vendor run might be in order, to be honest. But I'm not sure if their inventory has changed, because I don't know if it's been enough time. Okay, yes it has. Okay. So let's do this. Let's have you... First, let's have you identify the gloves. These should be part of the dragon armor set. Ooh! Nice. Oh, and they give us an additional cast of Burning Wall. Oh my, we just got so lucky right there. Alright. Hold everything. We've got... about to change our gloves. They've got less armor, but they've got a lot more bonuses. And it gives us a skill in Burning Wall. So right now we've got the shield, the belt, and the gloves for the dragon armor set. The, what do you call it? Okay, Burning Wall. We're going to spend one skill to bring it up to level 4.
How wonderful.
And then when we equip these gloves, it'll be at level 5. Because these gloves have Burning Wall spell attached to them. We have a maxed out Burning Wall now. That is beautiful. One quest we never did complete was the famed death potion. So sell those gloves. need to build our potions back up. We just drank a bunch of them. I'm trying to think of that other potion vendor. The guy in the Dwarven Hall's the priest. He sells potions too. That's right. Perfect, okay. We've got our potion inventory a little bit built back up now.
How wonderful.
Combine these guys to make our restoration potions.
That was agreeable. How wonderful. Superb.
Okay, that should replace what we drank like crazy during that last fight. Okay, we're going to head to the Dwarven Halls. And we're not going to talk to the king. I want to talk to this potion vendor first. Actually, we kind of do need to talk to the king. We do need to find a holy grail, though. Oh, thank goodness, he's got... Okay. Let's teleport, get some junk to sell. Just grab some of this junk to sell to that guy.
I must drop some items first. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of potions. Thank goodness. Doesn't really have any medium potions. He's just got small or supers.
I have too much to carry.
Perfect.
I must drop some items first.
Combine all these minor potions.
How wonderful.
Red and blue to make white restoration.
That was agreeable.
Which is the only reason we even got one skill in alchemy. Just so we could do that.
That was agreeable.
Perfect. Got 35 minor restorations. Alright, put that junk back in our box that we didn't sell.
It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
Man, our equipment has really changed. The only thing that hasn't changed today has been our leggings, our rings, and our weapon. Everything else has changed completely. Well, I think we've still got the same boots. Nice, okay. Now we're going to head over to... We really need to talk to the king. I hate to do it because it's going to make us drop all our inventory, but it's okay because we've already stole everything out of there. Here, take my stuff. Okay, we've exhausted the dialogue with him, so. Alright, so he gave us back our stuff. So you can see what stats we have without our stuff. Everything just plummets. But with our stuff, we're like pretty well stacked. How many piles of gold do we have? 7. We almost have 400,000. We've got a ridiculous amount of gold. Okay. Now, to do this, we come down here to this cave down here. And this is when we're going to figure out who's got the axe of stone. Who stole it. And in this room earlier, this is where we found a treasure map. But we haven't gone in this cave yet, so we're about to go in here for the first time. And I'm not sure these dwarves down here, what they're susceptible to. Okay, they're obviously not susceptible to meteorite too much. So let's give them the maxed out burning wall we have now. Oh yeah, that'll work. They are able to kind of fight their way through the, push their way through the wall though. Alright, if you are just joining us, we are now in the mines next to the Dwarven Halls, trying to find the lost axe of stone here that we feel has been brought over here somewhere. Dwarves are really weak to freeze damage. They freeze very easily. Nice. Save. Because we're doing so well. Trying to attract as many of them as I can. Ooh, lockpicks. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. That was really one of the only big mistakes we made in this playthrough so far, was having that Tink Elf guy get arrested. Okay, watch our health here. Bunch of evil dwarves down here. Okay, there's an entrance. Although there was the left side, we didn't check the left side. So if you come down here, check the left side first. So you don't have to backtrack like we do. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay. So this is probably going to play out like that last encounter did. We're going to go down here and end up having to fight one of the Black Rain members. That Josephina, man, she was... wow, she was tough. She was hard to defeat. A sentry. Speak the words of power, enter or die. Well, we know the password is prophecy. I'm not sure if you defeat that thing in case you spell it wrong. If you don't know the password, you know. Okay, so move that wooden fence out of the way. Thank you. Ooh. That was close. That was terrible placement. Yeah, I feel like they're getting a little bit tougher now. That one almost got me in one shot. Nothing over here. We'll go left to right. There's nothing back here, really. He kind of powered through that, didn't he? Oh, spider statuette. I thought when that sound dropped, I thought it was a charm. It's a bunch of pickaxes. And some of those doors, they just power right through those burning walls there. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Left to right here. Wow, that guy, he's tough. Alright. You can tell we're starting to get a little tired. Combination of this is one of the longest episodes we've done on this playthrough so far. On top of that, having several brews here is not helping the situation. A bunch of doors here. My goodness. Dude, hard difficulty is just ridiculous. I'm kind of shocked. Only one of them kind of made it through. I think we did get that burning wall upgraded all the way just in time. Okay, here's the engagement. This guy's name is Moriendor. Jerk Moriender. It's my honor to welcome you to my humble hideout, Marked One. Just out of curiosity, how did you get past the stone sentries? The Doran Mayor was kind enough to tell me the correct password. That is true. I knew from the beginning I couldn't trust that bloated drunkard. For a mug of mead, he'd sell his own mother. Now, he's got a really cool-looking staff. Why are you telling me all this? Surely you realize you've signed your own death warrant. That is true. The villains in games, sometimes they just give you so much information. Burn in hell. And then we answer with, pray that we never meet each other in hell, because then I will be able to chastise you through all eternity. That's a pretty good comeback. Okay, it's going to get heavy here. I'm not sure if this is going to be the same type of deal that we dealt with fighting Josephina. I got a feeling this guy's going to be a little bit easier.
Hold him off for a while.
Yeah, this fight was 1,000 times easier than the Josephina fight. Because he was actually susceptible to our magic damage.
I wonder what that did.
Hold. You! Already? I think not. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Farewell, Dolt!
So he just teleported out of there. That chicken. Okay, so we've recovered the axe of stone. Couple of chests over here. There's some more of the mines that we haven't explored yet, too. You can't get in any of that, I don't think. Or maybe you can.
Sorry, I can't use
Must be their little kitchen here. Nothing really is standing out to me that I want. Oh, what is that? Oh, just a dwarven bed. We actually were able to rest in that bed. That's nice. We'll finish exploring this mines area here. A large resistance to lightning charm. Nice.
The door appears locked.
Okay, this manuscript kind of proves that the mayor of the brother of the king was trying to take his position. Nothing really standing out over here.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Well, then we'll lockpick it. Perfect. The last dwarf in this area here. Oh, he's surprisingly tough. Well, we'll just kill him that way. Nice. Okay, so we have successfully completed that area there. So we will go back and tell the king what happened, and then go tell the truth to that one dwarven council member, and he'll go back to the Council of Seven. And then after that, we'll have to find the imp member of the council. This was an absolutely glorious stream, my friends. I mean, we have gone for like over 6 hours. We've made some crazy progress on this game. It's like I said earlier today on our midday stream, when we come on it today, we were really going to push through and make some beautiful progress on the game. And we are like knocking this one out the park. So I appreciate everybody coming in on the live stream today. this evening, Saturday night. We had a lot of fun. It was a good time. And tomorrow we'll come back for a little midday stream on this game to continue. Until then, my friends, peace.